Oh, it's good to be back, chat. How many days has it been without a stream? 4, 5? Feels like it has been. I haven't been keeping count. I have been buried deep in working on a video. I had to get it out in time for me to play this for you on launch day. But I made it. I goddamn made it. Got very little sleep over the past couple nights, but I did it somehow. And it's probably not my best video I've ever done, but it was good enough. Hopefully, hopefully at least the first couple minutes of it got a couple laughs out of you. I can usually make the first few minutes of any video pretty good. But I think it did get kind of weak toward the end. But that's the game's fault, not mine. I take no responsibility. There just was not a lot to talk about. But hey, now we're playing a Ubisoft open world game. There'll be lots and lots of stuff to talk about, I'm sure. What's up, everyone? Goku, Ross, Big Boy, how you doing? I might have to stick my cat somewhere. She's making a lot of noise. You're so excited to see this. I'm starting my stream early tonight because I haven't been streaming that much recently. You snuck in and sat in the corner eating caramel cookies. You better not make any noise. That better be a very soft cookie, not crunchy. I don't like distractions. I've got so much to play now, chat. I got this game. Tomorrow there's the Little Hope game. In a very short period of time, there's a new Call of Duty and a new Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed. And because apparently there's a big game that just got delayed. And I know everyone's sad about not getting Cyberpunk 2077 in not 2 weeks, but I was like, thank God. Because I didn't know how I was going to make all that work. I thought I was just going to have to well, sleep was nice, but I guess I got to work more. So I was just like, yes, when I heard that was delayed. Starting early, did I get your message in Discord? I didn't see it. What was it, Sly? Unless it was the message about the stuff from Alan, the Control DLCs. If it was, I didn't read it because I might end up playing those DLCs at some point. Or at least the Alan Wake one. And Spider-Man Miles Morales. Yeah, and then after that, I've got the Medium game in December as well. You didn't expect to see my everything wrong with Control? Well, it turns out Amnesia. There's two reasons I couldn't do a video on Amnesia. One, there just wasn't a lot. There's a less, not really enough there to work with. And two, my recording of it failed. I recorded nothing but audio for some reason when I recorded it. I guess the game engine is so old that my Bandicam didn't pick it up, or at least the footage. So I got nothing but 12 hours of me talking. Also, thank you, Stealth God, for your 17 months. Sort of wrote a whole article about how this game is bugged up the wazoo and to be cautious. Well, that's a Ubisoft game. I go into every Ubisoft game expecting that. Nothing too terribly new with them, especially when it comes to their PC ports. Before I forget, let me send out the call. This game has been damaging Xbox Ones. I'm not playing on Xbox Ones. Even by Ubi standards, it's bad. We'll see. I mean, that's something I can talk about if so. I was running the benchmarks on earlier and I was getting good frames. That's mainly what I'm concerned with, is it stays over 60 frames per second. Sometimes glitches can just be funny. How have you been, chat? I've had a busy couple days. Even today, where I released the video, I still was getting caught up in all the chores I hadn't been doing while working on it. So I spent most of my day cleaning and running errands. Couldn't really, because I'm going to be busy again soon after this. I didn't think I'd have enough time to clean anytime later on, so I had to get it all done today. Crashed on you 8 times, and there was an entire feature that was disabled. Are you playing it on PC or console? That's pretty shitty if so. Do I use any peripherals for streaming like the Elgato Stream Deck? No. I don't use anything except my standard PC equipment. I'm a man streamer. I don't need all those toys and gadgets. Console, you had a review copy. Already completed the game. We'll see if that happens to me or not. Let's pray, because it sucks when it does crash on my recordings. I lose hours of footage possibly. Guess I'll have to do that where I stop a recording every 30 minutes and end up with 100 files for the goddamn thing. But you can assign a button for farts. I have, function keys on my keyboard. I can do the same thing if I wanted to. That's really all an Elgato is. It's like, here's a bunch of function keys you can add to your keyboard, your system. But if your keyboard comes with them, what point are they? Oh, unless you just, I really want those pretty LED buttons. Hmm. Am I gonna send Anarchy? Anarchy? I'm not familiar with Anarchy. I never warned you how crappy OBS is. Haven't you watched my streams and seen me literally swear at OBS at times? I thought that was a pretty sufficient warning. What problems are you having with OBS, Daciana? It can be tricky to get it working properly, and then and there's always going to be some games that just don't work well with OBS. That's why you usually have to have one or two other streaming softwares on your computer in case you run into them. What settings am I playing on? I'll show you. Custom stuff. So I got Geometry at Ultra. Just the hard learning curve. Well, it's actually not that difficult to learn, since you're really just setting up, hey, you want your resolution and bit rates. But it's kind of confusing because they put it all into scenes and sources. But there's plenty of tutorials for that. I'm gonna have to lock my kitty up. But as you can see, I got it set mostly to high. Not really ultra settings for most of it. Just, high. In fact, let's run a benchmark. Now that I'm streaming it as well, see what we get. How is the game so far? I will let you know once I play it, because we're just now getting started. I'm running a benchmark right now. I run normal OBS Studio. Streamlabs is the same exact thing. They just integrate their website into it and add a few options you can pay for. OBS is open source after all. What are we getting frame rate wise? 70. Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy with 70 frames per second while streaming and recording. At 1080p, yeah, that's doable. As long as it's, that's enough overhead too for when you get really intense scenes and it drops down a bit. Hopefully. We'll see. I'm playing a B-tier game you're not planning to play, so I can finally watch me stream. Oh. That's some very good praise for you. The cat is asleep in your arms, so you gave up playing? Oh, I see. Okay, it's up to 90 frames per second. Okay, it's gonna fluctuate a lot. How was my day? Well, I released a video, but I still spent my day pretty busy today, getting ahead in all my chores, like cleaning and stuff. Are they just growing weed out in the open on the street? Is that normal in London? Also, SB Thayer and Lazy Gamer, thank you for your subs. 18 months of action and 17 months for the other. By the way, you really like the control video? It's not my best work. I thought I managed to keep it pretty solid for the first half, but the second half of the game there's almost nothing to talk about, so I really struggled. But hopefully at least the first half was pretty good for you. Also, awesome. Thank you for your 6-month sub. Okay, so it looks like it maintained 60 frames per second that entire time. Average max frame, so my average was 77. My minimum frame rate was 29. When did I hit that? I think we'll stick with these settings for now, see if it works out. It looks like a PS3 game. Watch Dogs games have always looked a little bit, behind the curve, despite what the trailers show you. How's Dex? Very noisy. I might have to lock her in the bathroom. You have trouble cleaning? Get a waifu. You know what? If I'm not that old-fashioned, I'd still be doing cleaning. Get back to cleaning, woman. I'm doing man stuff, playing video games. Hey, it's my turn to vacuum the floor. Control video was just okay. I expected some deep SCP lore sins. Why would there be SCP lore sins when it's not SCP? It's its own thing. That wasn't you'll playing an SCP game, and I also not that knowledgeable in SCP, except for like a few of them. What am I going for, PS5 or Xbox Series X? I'm sticking with my PC for now, but I'll get a PS5 when I can. Alright, so that's pretty good. I'll keep my system that it is, and change it if I need to. So, it's our first big AAA game in a while, hasn't it? It actually has been a couple, quite a bit. Well, I guess Marvel Avengers counted. Maybe not, but I hardly think of that game as AAA now. It's like a weird game. Let us have a hobo army. No, well, we'll just get any weirdo freak that really, strikes my fancy. But I definitely want some, boomers in there. Boomer squad. We have to assemble. So, are we ready, chat? It copied a little from SCP. Yeah, but it copied the wrong parts. It focused mainly on the organization instead of the actual, SCPs, or whatever it called them, altered items. And the organization is not as interesting as the stuff they lock up. Same goes for the control as it does for SCP. Let's get this metaphorical bread. Boomer only playthrough. That might be like the hard mode. What's up, Gabby? How's it going? Sure. I believe I'm gonna take a sip of tea and get started, chat. Since Cyberpunk was delayed, you can take your sweet time with it. Well, it basically just means I now have time to I don't have to rush to finish this video in time for Cyberpunk anymore. Because I was originally thinking, like, good God, I'm gonna be playing this game for like 12 hours at a time, and then spending the rest of my time writing a script for it to get done in time for Cyberpunk. But now I don't have to worry about that. Now I can do this game and Assassin's Creed probably in time for Cyberpunk to come out. As long as I don't get behind. So, let's begin. New game. Player difficulty, permadeath mode. Permadeath mode. Permadeath is enabled. Operatives will die after taking lethal damage and be permanently removed from the game. The game ends if all operatives are unavailable. Oh wow, so you can actually get a game over and start all the way over again. That's, Bad Boy Beta, thank you for 26 months. What's up, Chuck? Happy 26 months. Who's this Chuck? I've never gone by that name. Iron Man mode, permadeath can't be disabled during the playthrough. Note, does not affect multiplayer games. I think it will stick with the regular mode for now. Will I ever send a Souls game? They're not really something I can send. They're just, lore and boss fights. I mean, I did send Sekiro, which is a Souls-like, sort of. Non-permadeath. Well, I mean, it's really just you get to keep the people. I guess they get sent to the hospital. They get, like, wasted in a Grand Theft Auto game. What are the options? So you have on, and then you have Iron Man. With Iron Man mode, permadeath can't be disabled during the playthrough. Alright, tell you what. We'll put it on, but we won't do Iron Man. And I reserve the option to switch this off at some point as well if it starts getting annoying to me. Like I constantly have to find like new people to recruit. Because apparently, if you actually lose all your operatives, GG, game over. Start from the beginning. You want to start the game on these settings? Permadeath mode on. Permadeath can be turned off in the options. Holy shit, Daciana, fuck! You had to do the gift sub bomb right when I started the game. Oh, that timing! Now the opening cutscene is ruined with all the sound effects. But thank you. Everyone, give your thanks to Daciana and her kindness. Hopefully, you're not getting too stressed out at the hospital these days.
What a town! History around every corner, and a tourist photographing it.
I don't know why the alerts aren't showing up on screen, by the way. The alert system on Streamlabs has been weird recently.
Multiculturalism, and the world's oldest underground, the Tube. The class of cities, really. Top shelf stuff. Only took 12,000 years to build it up, and one night to tear it all down.
But you've done, Brexit. You've introduced cyberpunk to London. Not hard to think of London being this colorful either. Like, let's make it look super tacky, and James Bonded up. Queen died? No, she never dies. How dare you. She will, you know, rule Britannia forever.
Perimeter security's down, but plenty of your flying friends about.
Fucking hell.
Dalton, no time to waste.
Yes, ma'am.
Bought a new PC. That's right, you did. You showed it off. How's that going?
I'm in.
You think there's
Any idea
playable
what we're up
cat
against,
girls? You know, there might be an NPC like that in the game.
Consider leaving these security threats to the authorities.
That's rich, Bagley. The government would sooner arrest
His
us
name
for
is
trying to
Dalton.
help than actually
Oh,
do
oof,
something
that is a bit on the
Let's
nose.
sort this one on our own.
Carefully, Dalton.
Bagley, are you detecting a little worry in Sabine's voice?
Brilliant. Asking the computer about feelings. This explains so
Oh
much.
god, there's an AI
Shut it,
companion in the
you two,
game.
and get to
Why?
work.
There she is.
And he's got a sassy British accent. That's like the worst form of AI. You know, I think the Scots are undervalued for like voicing AI. I want a Scottish AI. It's like a hardcore Scottish AI control. I wonder if I'm... Not some posh old Englishman. I want like just a drunk Scotsman AI.
Perimeter security's back up. South entrance is secure.
Welsh. I'm not really too familiar with the Welsh, what a Welsh sound effect is. Well, at least we're not using a hacky sack and or a bungee cord as our weapon now. The AI is the best character in the game. Well, from what I understand of it, there is no technically true main character. It's just like, hey, whoever's your player character at the time is getting the cutscene. That should be fun. It's worse than, you know, what is a Welsh? Are there any like famous Welsh actors that you could point me to so I can know what a Welsh accent sounds like? Well, the Welsh are like the ninjas of the UK. Like you never see them or hear them. There's like, oh. What are these Welsh? Also, Michael Dodson and Silent Leon, thank you for your subs. Make sure you use those emotes.
Do us a favor and keep it quiet, Dalton.
If they don't shoot me, I won't shoot them. How's that?
There's nothing more punk than dressing like this to me. You're punking out. Does this guy look like he's you know, teamed up with a group of anarchist punks who are into, you know, alternative music? Catherine Zeta-Jones is Welsh. What about that Isle of Man? Do they have like a specific accent? People who live there? That one's always a weird place, that Isle of Man. It's like this tiny little island right in the middle of the British Isles. Like, what are they doing over there? Oh, what's going on? I want to know. They're up to something. Alright, so, halt. You're cringing so hard, drunk Scottish accent. You're Scottish and barely drink. Well, I know that's a horrible stereotype, so please do cringe if I make it. But I just want it because I think it'd be more entertaining than all these, you know, prim and proper English AI voices we get all the time. Varied up. There's more to the UK than, you know, the English. Well, at the very least, give me a drunk English AI accent. Chav is all hell. You might stay awake for this stream. Oh, well, make sure you do get enough sleep. So press Q when aiming at an explosive. What a Cockney AI. Well, like I said, there's many that. Oh, you know, that'll work too. Not enough juice in the phone. Arm trap. The Watch Dogs series is basically turned into those dungeon trap games from Japan. The UK is basically London. Well, yeah, they usually always go with the city, don't they? It's a bit easier to just render one city than the entire island. That might cost a pretty penny. They'd have to really shrink it down if they did. Like you could drive from Scotland to southern England in like 5 minutes. If you actually like the AI voice in the game, then again, you watch a lot of UK channels, so you might just be used to it. If they want a UK voice, then I recommend they get the YouTuber Ahoy to voice their AI. That's a good one. Bogan Australian. Is that like the roughneck, rural Australian voice? Kind of like our country hick accents here in the us Yanks. British government doesn't care much what happens north of London. They got the New York problem then, don't they? Well, they don't care about south of, well, yeah, in Canada, they only care about that 100-mile strip, along the border. It's where, like, all the Canadians live. Dead sec as fuck.
They've got loads of dead set gear down here. And why do you suppose that is?
Well, I suppose most countries are like that. I mean, here in the U.S., we only care about largely the coasts and states that have good economic outputs.
Shit. You need to proceed with extreme caution, Dalton.
AI Bagley can best be summed up as Siri plus Yahtzee heavy swearing.
Anyway?
Huh?
Nothing identifying. I suspect that's by design.
Still doing this. This is how you hack cameras, ladies and gentlemen. According to 3 of these goddamn games. Remember when DedSec were the bad guys in the first game? They were really just kind of there in the first game. They're the ones who give Aiden his phone. And you really only ever meet that one goth girl in the game. And the rest of the time, I think they have like a monitor that they appear on at the end of the game. And that's it. They were meant to be a bit more caustic. They were more like an anarchist, like almost like 4chan hacker group, like Anonymous. Then they changed them into just like hipster hackers in the second game.
Oh, fuck me. The entire place is rigged to blow.
Jesus, those
Wait,
canisters.
hold on a second.
Bagley, is that...
Hold on a second. Are we just like redoing the gunpowder plot right now?
It's nitrogen. Enough to level Parliament.
I mean, I guess they probably just
Can you
couldn't use the
locate a
rights to the V for
detonator,
the
Not
the
exactly,
Guy
but
Fawkes
there's a
mask.
device
But this,
stringing
I
a
get
fuckload of
just
encrypted
the
data
strange
from the
feeling
floor
that I'm
above.
right.
Yeah, that fits the bill. On my way.
It's November 5th. Oh, that's just too... No, you can't just do that again. That's stupid. It's stupid. And you know it's stupid. Can't be that cute. Your cute plot is just run amucking already. And all the lovely viewers, yes, you are each all very lovely indeed. Glad to have each and every one of you, and hope you're enjoying yourself. I'm all rested up, so I'm ready to bring my A streaming game tonight. Aren't you planning to start streaming soon, Daciana? I'll have to give you a host or something. Wasn't this game made by French Canadians? French something.
These pricks are going to blow up Parliament and hang it on us.
Not if you get to that detonator first.
Oh, these are some very large explosives. They put this in here without anyone noticing? Notice how I didn't use the hacking stuff at all. How do I pull out my phone? I'm sorry, what? Is that how they do that in the UK? 2 fingers? Is that real? I've never seen someone flip those fingers up as an insult. that's the British bird. Why though? They do it just, oh, we can't be like the Yanks. We gotta use 2 fingers. Means up your ass. Well, usually you have to say like rotate on this too if you're gonna do that. You know, if there's security cameras already down here looking at them, wouldn't the people in charge of security have seen them bringing all these bombs in here? Just wondering, or did they hack this and take control of the cameras before they brought it all down? I did an offensive gesture. I don't know if that... To me, that's not even an offensive gesture. It's just like someone, you'll... I don't know, I had to ask a question about it. I don't think YouTube will care. Everything wrong with the British? Well, this game will do a fine job of pointing that out to us. I'm defeated. I can't hack this with my phone. Oh, never mind. "100 years ago, when their archers were the deadliest, used 2 fingers to pull the bow back." Thank you for looking that up.
Right in the House of Commons. Whoever these men in black are, they've got brass bollocks to set up in the centre of government.
So why the House of Commons and not the House of Lords? I mean, obviously the historical reason for like the Guy Fawkes gunpowder plot, but why now though? I guess they are like anarchists or something. Maybe, I don't know. Armed trap. Everything can be turned into a trap. And it's got built-in proximity. House of Lords smells of old people and they couldn't take it, huh? Had to clean them out, I say. Come on, charge battery. Thank you. They just pick, it's people framing DedSec. They just pick the important stuff. Yeah, you know, if you're gonna frame someone though, I don't know if you can just, redo a historical event. That's like, reenacting the Boston Tea Party or something. Or maybe one of the more, horrible elements of U.S., history, and then like, oh no, these guys did it. Just gonna arm every freaking bomb in here. Why not? I think I'm the terrorist now. I'm set everything to explode. Once the commoner, was it MPs or is that the House of, is MPs the House of Commons? I think it is, right? Once all the MPs show up, they'll trigger all these security boxes and boom, they get zapped. There'll be no more harumping the next time they, come in here to have a meeting.
Bagley, I'm gonna need some help with this.
Yes, you are, but sadly, I'm locked out.
Fuck. Well, we don't have a chance without
That
Bagley.
reptile skin you're wearing?
I might know a workaround.
Come on, lady. Look at the environment.
Manual overrides it, MI5.
You're full of surprises.
Be quick about it.
This is Zoomer James Bond.
All right, Bagley, do your thing.
I'm in. And the bombs have just armed themselves. Well, that may complicate matters.
Fuck's sake. Can you defuse them or not?
Of course I can, but I might also trip another failsafe and vaporize you, so fair
To an
warning.
artificial
Expect
intelligence,
this
you're
to
supposed to
draw
be good
some
at this.
attention your way, Dalton.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Company at our back door.
Dalton, we've got some heat here at HQ.
How long is this gonna take, Bagley?
Depends how often you interrupt me with questions.
All right, everyone. Faces on, guns out. It's about to get real.
Fuck.
Could have gone with natural intelligence. Did you see the crew back at my smart people bunker?
off.
They don't, they look like out of work web developers.
I'm sure they're still in the area.
Boom! Get zapped.
I'm putting a stop to this.
Bagley, update.
Let's just say I'm
So what happens if I
impressed
die,
and
like,
annoyed
right
by
now?
how sophisticated this anti-tamper security is. Still working.
Bagley, tell me you're close.
I'm through security, now wading through terabytes of decoy code looking for the detonation sequence.
Gun sounds like I'm hitting something with a frying pan. It's going ka-thunk.
Shit! Staying down! I'm getting shot at here!
Go, Fraser. What is this? Electro shock trap. And oh, I have an MP5.
Problem, Dalton. I need your physical appendages now.
Just say fingers. What kind of terrorist cell calls for an ambulance? I think they're not terrorists. They're like
Three slots on the left. One of them is the receiver. You need to
like
pull the
paid
controller
mercenary
wire.
force.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm fucking not. Pull the wire.
Yankee, 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 yank.
If this gets me blown up,
Bombs defused. See? That wasn't so bad, was it?
Bagley, you bastard. You nearly gave me a bloody heart attack then. Whoa, what the fuck am I looking at?
It appears Parliament is not the only target. More bombs are going
Yeah,
live as we speak.
that's your reward that they programmed into their bomb. That if you disarm it, they show you where the rest of their bombs
Sites
are.
need to be evacuated.
For reasons. They're very gamified terrorist cell.
But my sister's at the town conference. We have to do something.
I picked up a transmitter on the roof that is sending out a signal to the other bomb sites. If you can reach it...
I can shut it all down.
Oh, my boomer.
Sabine!
Fuck! Dalton, we're breached! Go! The roof!
Makes sense, yeah, but usually you don't want them knowing you got other places. Like, hey, he disarmed our bomb. Let's be good sports about this. Can't let him walk away with nothing.
Sabine, what's going on?
We're being raided. It's a bloodbath. Her protocol is to wipe everything, including Bagley.
I need him for the transmitter.
I know.
Press
but
V to
if they
scan
get
the
in,
area
they
and
get
reveal
everything.
cameras.
Names, ops, locations.
Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Wipe him.
Yes, wipe me.
Do it, Sabine, and get the hell out of there.
Fuck. Okay, Bagley's down. You're on your own. Dalton, if this goes...
It won't. I'll see you at the rally point. I promise.
Sadness is coming, chat.
Good luck.
Sadness. This isn't gonna be our main character. He's not wearing bright enough colors. He's too frumpy. Like a desk light. Can you find the council chambers from the Order 1886? I mean, if it's based on the real place, maybe I'm already there.
Moving to last known position.
Stop to this!
Can you still turn their cell phones into bombs like you could in the last game? The new Assassin's Creed has guns? Well, it's not the first time. There's been guns in... I think Syndicate had guns in it, didn't it? And they've also been limited guns in some other ones, but wait. Oh, they have guns in the Valhalla, agent, though. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Never mind. Forgot what time period the next one takes place in. You have zero interest in this game? Well, I kind of always have an interest in the Watch Dogs series, is because, yeah, you know what? They're kind of goofy and they're fun to riff on. Guns existed along the Vikings? I mean, seems like that's well before gunpowder was brought to Europe by the, from China.
Okay.
Is the gameplay fun? So far it plays like the last Watch Dogs. I think the only new addition in this game is like the new recruit your own team of people to be your main character.
Well done, Dalton Wolf. I'm impressed.
The fuck are you?
Oh, you still think you're here to save London? I'm afraid that's not going to happen. You're here to help
No,
us
he's
with
got
some
style,
important
though.
work.
Important work. Killing thousands of...
Exactly. To save the world. You do know Londoners have died before, hmm? The Plague, the Great Fire, the Blitz. There's not much fun. But destruction is always the cure.
How does no one
And it
see this on a
begins
major
today.
landmark?
0 day.
Good question. Maybe they're distracted by that. No one remembers a giant godlike hologram over the House of Commons that night.
It's time for a hard reset.
Isn't this essentially just the same thing that happened in, FF7 Remake? Only with less, ha, you little ants, avalanche. And without the cool music.
A series of explosions devastated 3 sites in London. Authorities are asking residents to remain in their homes as the situation continues to develop. We have received no official casualty total, but it is expected.
Mourners gathered for a series of candlelight vigils that brought
Very positive
closure
shirt
to
that guy's
thousands
wearing.
of families, and indeed to an entire city. London
No, I said this game doesn't have cool music. That's why I was comparing it, same terrorist, pig mask.
CEO of private military company Albion received a mandate to secure London. Cass has vowed to hunt down dead.
That's a friendly looking fellow, isn't it?
Albion used cutting-edge artificial intelligence systems and autonomous drones to capture the remaining members of DedSec. A stark warning to would-be insurgents.
See you later,
Posting
Anna.
record profits due to increased efficiencies in production and distribution, enabled by the use of technologies initially developed and approved for security purposes.
Overdue cleanup as crime numbers take a dive. Illegal gambling, drug trafficking and prostitution all down following prosecutions of the leaders of 4 of London's 5 largest criminal syndicates. The streets of Camden and Brixton.
As Albion's mandate is extended indefinitely
So is
by
Albion
the
new,
government,
or were they in the
life finally
like
begins
it used to be
return
like the
normal. Curfews and travel restrictions
yeah,
have been
the
lifted
Albion
in
wasn't the
all
company from the previous 2 games, was it?
News outlets reports of
That was
rioting in
named
Trafalgar
something
Square
else.
have been greatly exaggerated, possibly by foreign meddlers pushing a false narrative through social media. Albion is in complete control of a few.
to reprimand the public about the
They are new, that's what I
circulation
thought.
of fake news, conspiracy theories persisting in dark corners of the internet that terrorist group DedSec were framed for the bombings have been roundly rejected. Our own reporters could not find a single Londoner
Russian
willing to
hackers at it
expound
again.
those theories on camera.
So, do they want to explain what apparently the motive of the DedSec people are that they're blaming this on? Is like, why did they do that? No one knows. Albion rules Britannia. See what you did there, game? Yeah, it is, oh, it's very everything is very tongue-in-cheek.
I need to assemble a team, but I can't reboot DedSec alone. Let me break into London CTOS and see who's available.
1,500 bits from base. Thank you. Hello, fellow sinners. Payday today, so enjoy these bits. Well, thank you.
I'm Claire Waters, and we've been discussing the hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group, DedSec, on this
Hold on a
week's
second, chat.
Buccaneer Radio. I have Colin calling in. Colin, what's your take?
Now, I've been saying from the start we should have rounded up DedSec and thrown them in jail. Now, I'll say they should all be lined up and shot.
You don't
Sure.
find it
Hold
awfully
that
convenient that
profile
they've
the
been fingered
spider
as the
bot.
attackers, but we've seen no proof.
Look at Tone! Look at our city! What more proof do you need?
Well, Colin, I'd say you have to look at their history of non-violent action. Albion's put more civilians in the hospital in the past few months than DedSec ever has. I smell a scapegoat. Now I have Emily calling in.
Not
Emily,
Boston
what's
Dynamics
your
enough.
take?
You're absolutely
Right. Well, there's
right
lots of
there.
old people
The
you can
government's
recruit.
just framing DedSec because they want to make it seem like they
I've
have
also
this
heard
under
there's a
control.
bee lady.
They probably have no clue who was behind the bombings. But that doesn't look good on the news, does it? DedSec's been a thorn in their side. Who better to pin it on?
Angie, I have you next.
Definitely want the bee
what do
lady.
you make of all this?
I think, if anything, DedSec showed their true colors. It's terrifying to think we harbored such a dangerous element for years. Terrorists in our own backyard.
Do you find DedSec more frightening than the
virus.
different gangs in London, like Clan Kelly?
Clan Kelly might set your shop on fire and maybe they'd kill you, but even they wouldn't try to blow up all of Parliament.
Next, I have Crypto King. Do you feel safer using a pseudonym?
Everyone should.
Crypto King.
Why
He's
make
going
it
to tell us to
easier
buy
for them to
Bitcoin.
track you? And now we've seen what they're capable of and how far they're willing to go.
Hold on.
Does
Do you
this
mean
show
the
just spin
government?
the wheel on the
Are
accents?
you suggesting the government was responsible
They're hitting
for the
all types, aren't
bombings?
they?
Oh, trust me, Claire. They didn't do it alone. They're all in on it. The government, Albion, Sirs, Bloom, Sky Bloody Larson, and all the way up to Downing Street. They want to keep us scared, harness us with mind control, suck every last ounce of usefulness out of us, and even in death they'll sell off our bodies.
And what do you suggest we do, Crypto King?
Go underground.
Just defied physics and jumped there somehow.
Get you. It's the only way.
Well, thank you to all of our callers today, and thank you for tuning in and scouting for the truth along with me. Next week, Buccaneer Radio will be diving into the Albion Corporation.
This is what computer hacking is
Just
actually
who
like,
are
chat.
these men and women being
100%
paid
realistic.
lucrative amounts for the city's defense? Are they protecting us? Protecting London? Or someone else's interests?
Are the controls
See
for
you
this
next week,
bot as
fellow
bad as it looked?
pirates.
No, it's pretty simple actually.
Waters out.
Lost and jump. The controls like you'll use mouse to look. I like when my servers are giant red energy beams. I want to run Minecraft on that.
Shit. Situation is worse than I thought. But there's a candidate. Looks like you're DedSec's best hope.
Yes, you random person. Oh, we get to select our first one, huh? Didn't you know that all hacking is line of sight and red energy beams? Yeah, well, the red energy beams really, makes it look realistic, doesn't it? So we got Deanna Cornelville, rugby player. Completed a marathon with a broken ankle. Takes less physical damage. Bouncer. Discharged from armed forces. They got bios too. DedSec to help erase their criminal records. He's 34, bouncer, salary. Associates. Lost parents. Online source contacting. Well, she gets clothing discounts. That's a good perk. Kind of expected her to be like into MMA because she's like wearing the sports bra. No, she's a dancer. He's got a drone. Podcaster. Former sex worker? Well, I'm not here to judge. Explaining gender fluidity to family. Bookmarked blog. Yeah, we're not going with you. Need that in my life right now. Banker. He's a private phone line to the police commissioner. 52. So he does have boomer status. Member of the Conservative Party. Clothes are hella expensive, so it's not a horrible perk. Not well. I don't really. Well, since you're always changing like your player character, I don't really care about you dressing them up in outfits. You got pickpocket. Right in Youth Court. Posts a satirical plaid Simru cartoons. Born in Newport. DedSec Health. Unemployed. Extra faction damage, whatever that means. What's up, Purge Queen? How you doing? Why do all the women look like goblins? Well, none of these people are going to be winning any awards. They got to make them look, all properly British and horrible. I don't know. I'm guessing they're randomly generated too. It's like Santa Claus, only from Hawaii. Shorter team injury time. Team injury. Got a personal motorcycle. Personal, okay, rich bitch, essentially. Sells videos of themselves licking their own elbow. Oh, that's where she got, oh, she's got OnlyFans. That's where she got the money from for the sports car. Additional multiple times for reality. Defaulted on loan payments. Performed the local community theater group. Search for how to deal with the stalker. Sport hack cooldowns. He's not so bad. Noodle investor. Animal rights activist attended tone. Search their best full coverage makeup. Member of Apocalypse Survival Group. It better be random because otherwise having a trans sex worker stereotype is going to get them heat. Well, it's Ubisoft. They're not actually, our games are political, as they say. Fast downloads. But they'd have to have a lot of these randomly generated because you can take control of anyone. Bonnie Piercer. Light melee weapon. She got the crowbar. Voted off a reality show for being too ugly. Damn. It'd be rough. They say he's 60, but that is a smooth looking 60, except for loss of hair. So, okay. That's our first picks. Kind of thinking Jo-Won Kim for those South Korean reflexes. Maybe Patrick Patel. Possibly Barbara Picombe. Got a machine gun. Donates clothes to queer youth centers and right-wing groups. Hey, right-wing people need clothes too. No, right-wingers must go naked. That way we can identify them. They know what they did. Regularly screened for colorectal cancer. He's into crypto, managing your crypto assets. Gotta get that Bitcoin, man. But, I think I'm gonna go with maybe him. Though this guy looks... I'm willing to wager this... I wish they'd given like an, he looks like he's got just total bruv accent. We'll go with you. How about that? He attended the Tone Conference. He would be dead. It blew up at the start. Well, he was one of the survivors then. Welcome to the Resistance, Jo-Won Kim. Be the first member of your DedSec team. Continue growing your team by recruiting new members. Hold on a second. Got a wrench, though. Alright, chat. Should we go for Boomer or Zoomer? Seen a lot of boomers in chat. Come on, chat. Are you saying that just because boomer is more of a meme than zoomer? All right, we'll make this guy our first pick. He's got a big chunky wrench. A boomer dies. Is that less of a loss than a zoomer? It depends on their value, I guess. He's got experience. That's the face of experience, chat. Look at those steely eyes. Wish I could zoom in. That's a man who's killed before and ready to kill again. Sure, I'm fresh. I want one of these NPCs I get eventually to be like a big anime fan who is like, his description reads he like collects all the favorite anime figurines and has multiple hug pillows.
Glad to see you're
This
alive.
guy's 60, by
If
the
you're
way.
still committed to the cause, DedSec needs you. I'll send you the coordinates to our last safe house. Meet me there.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Is this my car? I'm guessing we've, I want to get a look at the cell phone he uses. Very tiny cell phone. Wait, have we gone back from going from full, screens to like only having half the thing be a screen and the rest be a bevel? Going backwards. How do you scan people? Press that to open map. Tab to open a map. Just place a waypoint on the generated geo. Ooh. He's not old, he's fighting colon cancer? Well, he's still looking pretty good for someone fighting colon cancer, too. Autopiloting cars so good, finally you can do the dishes and the game plays itself. Whoops, sorry, didn't mean to like try to bash you with my wrench. I can really just do a shut up crime run. Shut up crime! Whoops. Shut up crime. Well, I guess we're not recruiting that one, are we? Would you like to join DedSec? Uh-oh. I'll be back later to process your application. Pretty sure this isn't licensed music, is it? Maybe it is. Show one. Show controls. Toggle music. Hitting that for toggling music and then toggling shit. Engage my auto drive. Thank you, my brand new Tesla. I will now try to get the radio to stop playing. Song is public domain, yeah, but some of them aren't. I heard rap in there. This is the future, Chad. Your car driving you? Nice. While listening to classical music, you know you've made it at that point. Right now, our boy is in there just sipping the finest, dark, smooth tea. And thinking British thoughts. He's getting stuck in traffic too. God, I want to go through our roundabout now. He's playing games. Ah, the future is amazing. I'm driving away from the... No, he's just taking a long way to it, I think. Gotta obey the... Yo. Game is set in... This game is not set in 2015.
Auto drive now disabled.
Drive me in the right direction this time. Google enough curiosity to get this guy's age in 2015. Age in 2015. What year does this game take place in again? I know Aiden from the first game is still in it, but he's like 50 or so now. 20. This doesn't look like 2020, chat. We got like, well, I'm guessing it's like, before 2030. Because it's pretty much now, but with like more holograms and drones. Look at all those Amazon packages being delivered. 2028, okay, that's a bit more, realistic then. I'm wondering if the main character from the second game shows up. I know one character from that game supposedly is in it, the guy who wore the mask. Car will always drive you in the correct direction, though there is really precise when it's about the traffic rules. Well, yeah, well, it's meant to like control like an actual self-driving car, so it actually will obey the traffic rules. If you want to go fast, you gotta take control yourself.
Auto drive now disabled.
London, one of the busiest cities.
I just realized I'm trying to control a car with WASD, and that's not a great idea.
And all that means is gridlock.
Get on the right side of the road, you limeys.
Collect and delivery service. Your next delivery is just one.
What is this nonsense driving on the
whenever you want.
Won't have any of it.
Wherever you want.
Also, thank you for the sub, Real Cash. That's going to take some getting used to. I think I'm going to actually plug in my PlayStation 4 controller and use that. Just because in these kind of games, driving is a pain in the ass with a keyboard and mouse. I like that part of that song too. How do you do, fellow kids? That's kind of like our tagline now, chat. I am too cool hip-hop zoomer zoom.
I love this. What the fuck is this? Check out my legs.
Yes, I am down with the youth.
My movements are too alluring. I love this. Someone looks like proper homeless.
Whoa. Just turn it down like 2 notches, yeah?
Oh, I think I've made this establishment angry. Free Wi-Fi or be our guest. Committing crimes against humanity? No, I'm here to be like the hip... Don't you see my cool Kish backpack? Like all the kids wear? I'm here to have a pint and play
I've
Darto.
downloaded a patch to your optics so you can access our security system. It's set up so that I can't just let someone who isn't
L1 and a
DedSec
locked
in.
object to reveal the
You'll have
network
to do the manual
bypass puzzle.
override.
For what kind of manual override? Do I need to lift something or
40
break
years in
something?
jail for dancing. British laws are kind of, weird to me. Mary Reed from what? Assassin's Creed 4? I know she was British. Probably, like, related to me. How do I talk to you? guess I don't talk to you. Did they take out the thing where you can, like, scan people and get their details? Like, or maybe I get that later. My radio contact is that? Okay. Only getting 35 out of it, huh? Whoops. Sorry, it's just, it happens sometimes. It just comes out. Sorry, none of them talk to you anymore unless it's recruitment related. Oh, okay. That's kind of a disappointment. Yes, the fireplace is where the power comes from. They have changed nothing about this series, have they, except for the NPC stuff. People like this minigame, right? My kid said it was cool. Back the final node to complete the bypass.
One of Sabine's, are ya?
Imagine having a syndrome like Tourette's, but instead of cursing, you randomly stab people. Oops. You know, that sounds like a character you could possibly get in Dwarf Fortress. Get Face Mondays have been cancelled.
A secret entrance. Very cool.
I am secret agent man, yes? They were legitimately have not changed anything. Heck, I actually think they took stuff away. It seems starting to seem like it. Yes, I like the starting to loading me and looking at the ceiling. So far, I think the only new thing is just, you know, they basically took an idea from, I guess you could probably call it the Shadow of Mordor system. Instead of only applying it to enemies, it applies it to your main character. Maybe a little bit. Also, Furious Impulse, thank you for the sub.
Hello? Is anyone in the dark? How do I turn on the lights?
Pick up. Yell out in a public bar, secret entrance, cool. I would, wouldn't you? You know, I don't think mannequins are that cool enough anymore. They're also not creepy enough. See, these ones are doing proper, you know, double, you know, regular hand flips. Or, I mean, you know, fuck you flip-offs. There's gotta be a proper way of saying that sentence, and I just couldn't find it.
From the Buccaneer, this is the Bug. Hello, Resistors, it's Bug time. Are you all sitting comfortably? No? Good. That's as it should be. This is the Bug. I'm Andy, and joining me to analyse the latest blowflies to emerge from the corpse of a once free Britain, it's Alice.
Hello, Andy.
And today...
Well, that didn't seem interesting. So what's the backstory behind this? Terrorists have blew up some stuff in London. DedSec was framed. And we're out to, you know, rebuild the organization and take down the evil corporation. By any means necessary and by any age necessary. Why are there so many mannequins? Because it's counterculture and it's cool and creepy. Wasn't this a plot of, you know, Watch Dogs 2? It's a plot of every Watch Dog, essentially. Can I run? I would like to run, game. Pirate Radio broadcast, you may as well listen to at least one, since it's the only time the game actually addresses any issues in a mature fashion, huh? No, I demand only, you know, pee-pee poo-poo humor when it comes to mentioning political stuff. is this a game for me? I guess. I mean, I've played this exact same game probably about a dozen or so times by now. It's every Watch Dogs Assassin's Creed game ever, and Far Cry 2 thrown in there. Ubisoft open world games are basically like, it's kind of like the one you played, but maybe a few additions here and there. I didn't hate Control, it just, didn't really impress me that much.
This is London calling.
I like a lot of the ideas in Control, but it just didn't really do enough with it. It's like eating unseasoned food that could have been a lot better.
This time we're giving a special shout out from us to the boys
Maybe if
and
they had a
girls
bigger
at the
budget, they could have
Signal
made something more of it.
Response Service, better known as SIRS. Why not? They're going to be listening anyway. They're listening to everything.
I burned one of my knuckles pretty bad getting something out of the oven a couple days ago, chat.
We're not going to say anything bad about a massive, unaccountable spy organization that uses its powers to stop.
Like I was using the broiler, and my hand actually, the top of my knuckle actually touched the red hot broiler bar. When I let go, I was like getting a pizza out of the oven, and like all of a sudden, my hand flew up, smacked it. It's like you could smell the skin just peel off.
Who worked to set up democratic media in post-communist states. How did it go?
It didn't hurt though. I guess it was like so hot that it cauterized the skin. So it was just instantly like, well, that's your fuck now. There you go.
The wrong things when we look at Britain's crisis. There's a lot of concentration on data and how that's been used.
How long do these go on? I don't see a loading bar. Tell me how much there is.
That is the power structures and the profit that lies behind this. For example, if we examine.
Oh yes, the teleporter. Full of Polaroids. So we're living a subway, right? Get the British Ninja Turtles in here.
No DedSec registration detected. Identify yourself, or I'll seal the exits, hack your optic, and read you every drunken email you ever wrote until you starve.
What a joker. I never write drunk. Also, Sabine sent me.
Sabine's alive? Well, that's one piece of good news. I'm Bagley, DedSec's definitely not stolen, highly advanced AI assistant, and it seems I've been out of commission for a few months. Anyway, why don't
Did they
you
like
connect
just?
me to the DedSec network?
You know, I
so
think the
can become more
GPT-3
powerful than you
AI
possibly
dungeon
imagine?
had better dialogue than this
Catch up
thing.
on what I missed.
Bradley's service. More headphones. They look very comfortable, I'll give them that much. Is this their Jarvis? Yes.
This is London calling.
Oh, these are just all pirate stations, huh? You can listen to these anytime you want. I'm guessing there's gonna be a lot of these. You can read a transcript. Oh my god, game. There's no way I'm just gonna sit there and read all that though. Getting windy outside. It's been raining all day for me. After the Koof Koof is over, do you think Karens would still be around? Well, they were around before the Koof Koof, so yes. Floppy disks. New Skies was a game released by the London-based BritPlay software in 1989. First-person arcade adventure. Is this like actual, something Ubisoft did? I don't know. Or is this real history? This was a dismal failure. BritPlay software was liquidated and its CEO began a new career in government intelligence. Okay, never mind. Probably not. Where he found his ideas were much better received.
Ah, now that's quite a find.
They just give you all these after the end of this mission, though? As if to say they just want to dump all that somewhat interesting commentary out of the way. Probably because I know most people don't want to sit there and, like, when they're playing an open world game, listen to a radio station. They just, unless it's like a really funny radio station, like in GTA.
Today on The Upload, we're talking about Sky Larson.
I mean, I don't really play a game to listen to someone's podcast, I gotta be honest with you.
Everyone knows her name, but no one knows too much about her. And we only really see her these days as a hologram. She was pretty young when she launched Broken
And these are
Tech,
pretty
the company
long.
that is best known for introducing Bagley to the world.
I mean, I'll
Nowadays,
scan the
it's hard to
texted,
remember
but I don't
what
really want to sit there and read it. Is that why you don't listen to the tapes in Metal Gear Solid 5? Did you see how many tapes there were in Metal Gear Solid 5? And some of those would stretch on for 5 to 10 minutes. No, thank you. Is this special stream with me and Kate tomorrow? Yes, unless something comes along and changes that, we are scheduled to be streaming that tomorrow. To play Little Hope together.
Hello and welcome back to The Upload.
We've been looking forward to it like all month, so here's hoping.
CTOS 3.0, the city operating
Now that I've said that, I'll probably
powering
jinx myself
all
and
of
my
London.
power
For
will
those
go
of
out
you
or
who
something.
need reminding, as if anyone does at
Don't
this
worry, at
point,
best all these broadcasts have
CTOS
basic
was
plot
first used in
details and
Chicago
light
in
world building.
2014,
Usually that's how
and
they
then
always
at
are.
San Francisco in 2017,
It's like a few extra
before
bits
coming here
that
to
you can
London.
learn or glean about the world, but nothing
time it's been
too,
rolled-
interesting. Got pig mask. How do we put on pig mask? How's the game so far? Exactly like the last Watch Dogs.
Ah, that's it. I'm reconnected to the network. Downloading our database, news archives, and... Oh no. Terrorist group DedSec responsible for deadly bombings in London. Dalton Wolf dead? I leave you people alone for a second and you immediately cock it all up.
But the whole world thinks DedSec did the bombings. So who are the real bad guys?
So do these lines change much when you're playing as a different character, or are they basically the same?
I disarmed the bomb at Parliament. I'm missing information about what happened after
Just
I was
a different
taken
accent.
offline. But from what I can infer, an unknown hacker group identified only as Zero Day was involved. I believe this Zero Day staged the attacks and framed DedSec for their dirty work. Come to my
Basically the
terminal.
same. I figured as
Sabine is
much.
requesting a video call.
I'll be playing PS5 games. There's only one. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to get a PS5 on launch or not. I mean, I didn't order one online, that's for sure. I'll try to get one at a store nearby when they come out. But I don't need to worry too much about it. The only game I need to play that's on launch is the new Spider-Man game. Though I would like to play the Demon Souls game too. Stream is dying for you? I'm not dropping any frames, so it must be your internet, friend.
Patching in Sabine Brandt now. I suggest you listen very closely to anything she has to say.
There you are. I'm glad you made it. Bagley. God, it's good to hear your demented little voice. Is your memory intact?
Oh, I'm here
Not even
too, lady.
slightly. The last record I have is of our HQ being raided. My only lead is a group known as Zero Day. Ring any bells?
No. But the HQ was attacked by some men in black, the same that were at Parliament. Maybe working together. We didn't stand a chance. They just gunned everyone down.
Wow. You should be dead for sure. How come you're not?
I managed to escape through the
Wow,
sewers to Camden.
surprised you
A
alive.
contact smuggled me out of the city and I've been hiding out in
You
the
look
north
good
since.
with that lady.
Prudent. Your profile is red flagged as a high priority target in the city's surveillance system. Even a partial recognition hit would have you hunted down and shot on sight.
Right now, DedSec is like London's #1 enemy. I want to smash bad guys, but I don't like getting shot.
Listen, if anyone knows anything about risks, it's me. I lost everything and everyone. But it comes down to this. London is in a death spiral. And if DedSec can't pull it out, trust me, no one can. The city needs a resistance.
But a
starts
cool
with you.
resistance, okay? We don't need a lame one.
What do you say?
I'm not afraid.
They have to be fashionable.
Let's get to work.
Excellent. New user registered. Welcome to DedSec.
What about the assassins? This doesn't involve the Templar, so they're staying out of it.
Now, it would be irresponsible of us to release you naked and muling into the wild. You'll find equipment around the safe
Well,
house
I
that
am
are essential
perfectly
items
fine
in your
being
DedSec
naked
kit.
and muling. Tech points. Tech points can be found throughout London. Use them to purchase tech upgrades. So I'm hoping these upgrades carry over, or they can be used between all characters. Gadgets and weapons. Purchase tech in the tech menu to obtain and upgrade gadgets, weapons, and hacks. Equipping tech. To change an operative's weapons or gadgets, use the edit function in the team menu. Infiltrator, spider bot, DedSec pistol. You have to find experience and not earn it. Oh, that's wonderful. We've got 10 upgrade points, I guess is what these are. Hold on a second. Can you buy this stuff? I mean, I'm sure you will eventually be able to buy these upgrade points, but this feels like something you'll be able to buy. Also, Dr. Insano, thank you for the 6-month streak. Have you ever heard of the Greek hero Bophades? When he was a child, his father held him by the groin and dipped him in the river Styx. You may have heard of an Achilles heel or an Achilles tendon, but I bet you have never heard of a Bonade's nuts. I was waiting to read into something, and I don't know if I did or not, but I have not heard of that. Surprisingly, no, you can't buy the tech points. Maybe not now. A lot of these kind of, when it comes to Ubisoft, they sometimes wait a period of time before they unlock that stuff. That way it doesn't get, mentioned in reviews. So, AR cloak, AR camouflage to render the wearer invisible and break line of sight. Okay, Chase drones can be disabled for a short period of time. So, already got that one. Jam an enemy's gun. You can buy in-game currency for cosmetics and additional operatives, but no tech points. Most of these can't buy right now. Too many points are needed. So let's grab ourselves a spider bot, I think. Edit. Oh, I have acquired Spider Lube. I am Hacker Man now.
We have a sophisticated system for hiding your identity from facial recognition tech. It's called a mask. And while we're here, perhaps we can talk about updating your wardrobe. I mean, look at you. Come on.
What is wrong with cloth? Shop. Make him invulnerable, similar to Achilles. Oh, you're talking about the ball guy again? So did he get hit by it in the balls with an arrow? I must look cool like all other kids. Oh wow, these are a little, pricey, aren't they? Oh, that's very Russian. I think we'll go with that. But actually no mask for now. But if I guess I buy an outfit, I can put on other characters too, right? Oh, we need sweats. We need all the sweats are too expensive. Do I have a specific person you'd like to recruit? I'm looking for a French cook who can turn into a demolition expert. I don't really. I just want the bee lady. You can't have no mask. You need to have a mask. I see. All right, fine. Wear that. I wanted Adidas, but I guess they didn't get that. Hello, fellow kids. Do you think they added this in after the... Yeah, this had to have been added in after the pandemic. Otherwise, why would it have been there? So is this now just a fashion statement in this world? Since I don't think the Koof Koof is, still going on by this point in time. Two stripes of Abiboth. The cool jackets are... It's basically Aiden's jacket from the first game, almost. Maybe, but the previous characters used bandanas anyway, as well. Yeah, but those are specifically, like, masks that people are wearing right now, though. I don't know if I'm going to buy any of this. I like the LED clothes though. Those are nice. Can't wait for that to be a reality. We'll buy ourselves a shirt. Actually, I'm gonna save my points. Never mind.
You've got all these fancy new toys, but it's also important to know the basics. You need to learn how to throw a punch and how to take one. Albion will escalate if you come at them with
There
a
should
gun
be
and
laws to
shoot
prevent
you down.
Dartigan from being
We
hip
want
with the
to
kids. I
avoid
am hip with the
collateral
kids.
damage. In DedSec,
I'm a
we
YouTuber
try
and a
to use
streamer.
guns only as a last resort.
Have you already met Connie Robinson? She owns the pub and is an old DedSec contact. Not to mention a champion amateur
Why would you wear
boxer.
DedSec
Go to
merch
the
if you're
practice
trying to
ring
be
and she'll show you
incognito?
how to
Better
stop
option
fencing
is
when
who's
someone
selling
comes to punch at
DedSec
you.
merch. It's like selling Al Qaeda clothes at this point. Some Asian countries do they? Yeah, but you know, the UK isn't an Asian country. Into the boxing ring. Oh, I am a 60-year-old man. I should probably not be beating up the younger children. My bones will crack so easily. Are you sure about this?
I'll be right down. Could use the warm-up.
Remember the basics of CQC. Oh, I had to beat up female now, yes?
I've done that better myself.
You want to get in under my block. Find the weak point.
Come at me, bro.
Yes, nice one.
Beat the shit out of me.
Yes, nice one. Quick on your feet now. You want to create distance.
Treat you like ex-wife. Oh, I have
Couldn't
witch
have done
time.
that better myself.
Just like that.
Now time to truly stomp ass. Oh. He knows the kung fu. Her. Jesus Christ, it was a sparring match. Oh my god, she broke. He is dead. Game dead. Oh, I love a goofy ragdoll though. There's nothing better than a goofy ragdoll.
Right. Gear in order? Know enough not to punch yourself in the face or
Do
get
you
shot
feel
for
like
pulling
big
out a gun
man
too
now?
early?
I do.
Brilliant. I'm working out how we find Zero Day and ruin their day, but I need someone with actual legs to do the legwork. Hope you're ready.
We have some damage control to do if we want to change the perception that we're a bunch of violent thugs. I'll let you be the judge of how best to handle yourself, but remember, you represent DedSec now.
Yes, we must change the perception of being violent thugs. That's why we, gave you a gun, a hacking spider robot, and had you beat up a lady in the ring a few seconds ago. Make sure people don't think we're violent.
Hello and welcome to today's episode of The Upload. We're talking about the optic and how
This is going to be one of those
changed our
100
lives.
view kind of podcasts,
Now,
isn't
as
it?
you remember, Bloom announced a new version of the optic at the recent Tone conference, but we haven't heard too much about that since due to the
The
dramatic
non-lethal
events
gun,
there.
all the ones they give you
Let's
are,
go
all they took
sunrise
out
back
lethal
and
guns.
Consider the technology. I mean, the optic changed everything.
What about
It
that
lets you
one I was
see
shooting
things
with
in
people
AR. You
people
no
as
longer
the
need a
the spy
smartphone.
guy?
You just
By shooting someone with a heart problem. And that's a bit of a conundrum you can't really simulate in games yet. Some characters have lethal guns, the ones the DedSec provides are non-lethal though. I can't sprint while I'm in... Oh, there we go. That's the old R trigger to sprint. So I just fire rubber bullets at people then. Game looks average to you? Yeah, kind of. Well, it's a Ubisoft open world game. Average is the best you can say about them most of the time. Have a drink.
What's the job?
Make no mistake, London is under occupation. Armed mercenaries patrol our streets, allegedly to keep people safe, but really they're keeping the people scared.
That is how Albion have taken all of their power. Keep everyone afraid and they don't fight back.
So, we have to ignite the will to resist in the people of London by showing them that Albion aren't the solution. They're the problem.
For that, we'll need information. I'm pushing
bullets,
two sets of coordinates to your optic.
Cheers, Bagley.
So I am shooting metal at them, and it somehow doesn't penetrate their body, but
disrupt some Albion
electrocutes them.
Remind the people it's not Albion's way or the highway. 2, we need intel about Albion operations if we want to throw a spanner
What are you doing
in
back
their
there,
plans.
bros?
You game?
Yes, let's do this.
Brilliant. Let's get the people of London on board.
Maybe back up a bit, yeah?
You're having a giggle back there, mate. Where'd that come from? I'm drinking milk, by the way. And now the drink's gone. Oh, that is lazy.
You hurt yourself if you play darts while drunk, but let's be honest, that'll be hilarious.
Alcoholic milk. And yes, we are going to play darts.
Alright, but if you have to pass out, do it on your own time.
Playing save to recruits. She uses a nail gun, and she has low mobility. No cover or sprint. That's the optic? Yeah, I figured that's what it was. That's my Bluetooth headset now. They're mandated to wear them, are they? So, all those conspiracy theories were right. They are gonna chip you. I use a dart gun. Worked in children's hospitals. Legal assistant heading to Walker's court to drink. Bailout. Team arrest release. Are nail guns non-lethal? I wouldn't think they would be. This lady's packing a full auto SMG on her. Let's play some darts. I don't need to read the rules. I'll figure it out as I play. Oh, it's literally just like FF7. Only a bit, maybe a little bit difficult, because it moves around a lot more. I wonder if your darts playing abilities are different, but if you're playing as a different character. Someone who loves video game soundtrack, this is not good. This is the drunk music, I think, right? Ah. Is this like British rules of darts where you have to hit this one spot? Hmm. Ah. I had to reduce the score. Yeah, I know that much, but last shot must be a double, huh? Ah, yeah, this is a bit harder than the one in Final Fantasy VII. My Russian reflexes are not built for this. Probably didn't help that I got drunk. No, fuck it, I don't care. Leave. Personal vehicle. I don't want any of these people. Factory worker. Range Rover and a wrench crew. Did I put the Boomer Brigade together yet? Well, we just now got the ability to recruit people. Cleaning bonus. ETO gain on recruit clothing discount. Drinking with Sunny Elves. People need to rise up and get the hard-working Londoners out there. All these people carry a wrench. Form randomized. Okay, that's an Albion guy. Oh, we can even recruit them. Hey, good sir, would you like to join DedSec? Oh, technology these days. You never know what it's going to do. They're all Team Fortress fans. Yeah, everyone can be recruited, I know. I'm just looking around for someone. There's also some rare people I think you can recruit. They're like, yo, you're very unique. And have very unique abilities or something. Need to purchase the Deep Profiler to see about recruiting anyone with a thumbs down. Though as they dislike... Okay, so you need to recruit an ability before you can get thumbs down people. Right now we can only get, people who agree with DedSec and their cause, which is to, something. Oh, you would be great for the Boomer Squad. He's a chess grandmaster.
Damn, it's like they just vanished.
Oh, welcome to the squad. I want a chess master on my group.
You look ready to fight. Will you fight for London? Oh, I see. You're DedSec. I have something for you.
Oh, they even have the same
Yes,
voice.
I'm hearing you. My whole division just got fired. 300 people, just like that, boom. Said we were being replaced.
That's just terrible.
I'm doing
My
fine.
long-lost brother.
But the whole thing was fucked up, you know? I did things with robots. Better if you don't know the details. The point is,
Terrible lip
there's no
syncing,
way
it's all
they could
algorithmic.
replace all of us that fast. Not without funny business. Okay, so you want DedSec to find out who replaced you, yes? Exact. You help me, and I will help you. It's partners, like buddy movie.
He did what with robots? Sexy things. So, we got a mission. New mission. Then we got light a spark, acquire Albion operators database, and then also disrupt Albion propaganda. These are, I guess, the yellow ones are the main missions. And the ones that I get, like that guy's, that's this guy's, recruitment mission. Oh no, recruitment mission. Recruit Vlad Groza. Dumbbuck people, I am here to save you.
A tech corporation acting unethically? Sounds out of character, but let's investigate anyway.
I'll check it.
This classic car. Well, I desire a motorcycle. Don't forget to contribute to DedSec. Okay, that's the one I picked anyways. Is Legion worth the money? Did you like either of the first two Watch Dogs? If not, this one probably isn't going to convince you.
Building a resistance group requires operatives with specialized skills. Technical abilities, firearms handling, and physical training are all valuable. Bare-knuckled boxing rings are a good place to find people who are good at throwing punches, or taking them. By defeating each opponent in an arena, you'll have an opportunity to face its best fighter. Prove your physical superiority, and they may consider joining DedSec. I'm guessing that's some sort of primate society thing.
Complete all bare-knuckle arenas. Is this guy's recruitment thing? Or am I just siphoning crypto? I just heard the Silent Hill siren. Yellow marker on the map is, huh? Okay, there it is. Investigate the replacement. Those are our DedSec special missions, I guess. We have a safe house. Okay. This game looks whack, yo. I like your terminology. This game looks whack, yo. I'll have to use that for my new main character. What am I doing? Get a waypoint, you stupid git. Okay, motorcycles cannot self-drive. Little tip, if you ever get stuck, change characters. You'll start near your first character, just so you don't try to unstuck yourself like I did for 10 minutes. What do you mean by stuck? Like, can't progress, or like you get stuck in like geometry? What's this thing next to me? That doesn't matter. It's one of the Ubisoft's things, like, oh, we put many activities in our game for you. Wait, even that thing is so I can hack the Oldsmobile? There's really not as many like things you can hack on the road, is there? It mainly seems like I'm just hacking cars. You know, the pop-up, like explosive sewer grates and like roadblocks. That was the Purge siren. I see. Has there been any attempts to make Purge video games, and are they more than likely sucked if they did? Cold War. Oh, okay. There's a roadblock. Notice how I'm still driving on the American side of the road. This is this country. Purge could be a good game, but it sounds like an EA title. It would be a movie license game. Movie license games aren't that big of a thing anymore when you think about it. If you recall, back in like the 2000s, there was like there were tons of movie license games, and they all sucked. And a lot of them did come from EA. These days, when there actually is a movie license game, they sometimes usually try to do it justice somewhat. But I used to have that tie-in movie. I guess those weren't making enough money, so they switched it up. Yeah, that used to be what EA was mainly known for, was doing the movie stuff. Fast and Furious just had, well, yeah, Fast and Furious, but there wasn't a Fast and Furious movie for them to tie it all in with.
Contact's former employer, and aside from some heavily armed security guards, it's basically a ghost town.
Interesting.
I don't think this replacement is on site. Dig around and see if you can figure out where they are.
Jobs for people, not machines. Oh, megaphone. Rally people to fight. Tear gas damage and destroy a bandana. Gas immunity. Search for bandana. Okay, we'll definitely want to recruit you. Snaggers enemies. Weeping. Yes, up with socialism, I guess. I can heat of this protest. That's not a good sign.
Together we are strong. Together we are strong.
I guess I gotta sneak in here. Oh, hijack. My drone now. Not sure what I'm doing in here. Recruit Granny. I've already got. I'm working on my second boomer right now to join my squad. We have to have a few Zoomers in there so they can do tech support for us when we don't know how to install a new app on our phone.
Let's find him. Vehicle's been hacked. Searching for
How's a superhero boomer squad coming? Slowly. Need to find a way to over this gate. Okay, I'm at the wrong location. It's over there, actually. How do I get off this thing?
Shit. I'll check in with Central.
Yeah, I'm being blind. I know. How do you... Okay, exit. Don't need drone anymore. Save to recruits. Yeah. I want to come back and get him. Maybe over here. Whoops. Fuck. Oh, give me my spider back. Where's the button to change my stuff? Okay, I want your wrench. Okay, I was about to beam this lady in the head because I thought she was a security guard. Wasn't paying attention. Whoops.
That's disconcerting. Lock it down.
Oh.
Standard quadrant search.
Whoops.
I have this one.
Don't see anyone.
That guy didn't see me somehow.
Let's have a look around.
God, I love dumb AI sometimes.
Area clear. Moving on. Yes, still looking. Let's keep our eyes peeled.
Oh. Eyes peel like skull with wrench. Oh, shit. Wow, I am very impressed by the AI. It's very good.
You could do your corporate espionage from there.
Oops. I went through a security checkpoint, set off an alarm. So this wasn't non-lethal, I don't think, beating someone with a wrench. Pretty sure he's dead. Not as non-lethal as Batman. Well, you can at least make the argument that fists don't carry as much deadly force as a fucking lead wrench or a lug wrench. What gigantic wrench?
sending you the
Many
data.
descriptions.
Copy that. I'll analyze the company records while you get to safety.
I gotta grab their crypto. I need these bitcoins. Only a few satoshis, but it's enough. Is this Watch Dogs 2 or Watch Dogs 3? It's hard to tell, isn't it, my friend? I can understand your confusion. Whoops. Whoops. Uh-oh. What happens if I die right now and only got the one dude? Just you'll leave a safer route. Move this fucking thing. Oh, retry. Apparently it doesn't count right now.
Do you need a minute?
No, I'm ready now. Begley, what do we have?
Well, I found our prospect's replacement. It's an AI. And a pretty shoddy one at that. Nowhere near as smart as me. It could maybe replace a few million humans
Where am
at
I?
most.
Fuck.
Not impressed by game? You shouldn't be. It's still more of the same.
If you like, we can go destroy it before it puts anyone else out of work.
Okay. Send me this location.
Or AI blueprint, that's not. Game, stop giving me too much shit to do. Crap, now my recruitment thing is gone. Wait, didn't I have 2 dead missions? What the hell's going on? Okay, never mind. Recruitment mission. Fruit, Vlad, chess master. So, okay, it's still active. Never mind. We got side mission, bare knuckle, okay, lightest spark, disrupt, Albion, propaganda. Okay, never mind. Okay, it's still the same. Just gotta drive back to it. Basically, Watch Dogs London edition. Need a vehicle. Something nice with leather seating. Like a Vespa. That'll do. Very innocuous. What is this game's message? Put my marker up here again. What happened in that first part of the mission was already completed, even if you failed the escape part. Now you go do the second. Oh, well. I was thinking I had to go do... That's kind of weird. Usually you'd have to do it over again. Okay, but whatever. We just go talk to Guy, I guess. That's one way of getting out. I guess that's a speedrun tactic, is what I should claim. I need to recruit you. I'm gonna grab this mission while I'm here. I guess I can't when I have the other one going on. I can only distract him right now. He doesn't like me, but he's like dead. You think he should. But did I make him angry? You look very counterculture. Why wouldn't you want to join up? Fine, I'll continue recruiting grandpas. I'll show you, you young kids these days. Power of boomer is not to be underestimated. Say, is that building in London that is like shaped like a giant magnifying glass and melts cars in this game? Maybe we could like stand underneath of it and you'll scorch ourselves to death. Do I have... I do have permadeath on, but I guess right now at the beginning of the game it's not activated. Because you could die before you recruit anyone. I don't have Iron Man mode on though. Engineers protesting machines getting jobs over humans? I guess so. Once robots get robots and artificial intelligence get good enough, there aren't too many humans you need anymore. Why don't I turn off permadeath? It might add a bit of spice to our playthrough, you see. Who doesn't like a good bit of spice? This is offensively stupid. You could say that about a lot of Ubisoft games. Actually, you could probably call a lot of them inoffensively stupid. Tasty spice. Put some delicious marsala into your gameplay. Add a dash of red pepper flakes. Spice. Where are you at? In here?
The job-killing AI's code blueprint has been packed up into a crate on site.
Now it is time for violence.
Yes, I like violence. My waypoint, I guess it's that big future fancy looking building, otherwise I'm not sure where it wants me to go. Excuse me, fine gentleman, could you tell me where there is AI to hack? Underground, that's what I figured, but I just wanted to make sure before I tried looking around that building. Or maybe it's just below me on another level. There we go. So what is this installment of Watch Dogs about? Convincing the people of London to fight back for, I guess against bad guys, really. They're kind of generic. Bad guys want to control cities, so they planted bombs and blamed DedSec, and that's how they got power. Dirty camera.
You found it, now find some way to destroy it.
Bad plot. Well, name one Watch Dogs game with a great plot. I'll wait. Hijack. I guess there's nothing near it that I can destroy it with. Unless these have guns on them, and I can't hack a riot drone yet. You got new dishes, so you won't be in chat for a bit. You got new dishes, you say. Fancy eating time, is it? Congrats on your buy, I guess. I guess I'm just gonna have to distract these guys and move in. I don't see another way. Disabled I'm going to, I just don't want to go through it yet until I'm ready to go in. I'm looking around, I'm getting the feeling out my environment. Because once I do that, that guy might notice it. So we need to blow it. Go boom. When will the video for this release? Hopefully in 2 weeks, but being that it's an open world game, it could take me a little bit longer. We'll see. weird
AI
environment.
successfully murdered. Now get to safety and I'll send our
Wait,
friends
what?
the good news.
I did it? How? I guess I won. What? When did I kill the AI? Yeah, I never got over here to shut it down. I just killed one dude over there, and now that apparently... Fuck it, I'll take it. I'm that good of a hacker. Yes, I am hacker champion.
Okay, so the one who replaced you, it is AI. Can you believe it, huh? They make AI do everything now. What? The AI people were going to replace everyone who does your job.
I'm a magician.
At least they were before
Your guess is as good as mine. What just happened, chat?
Thank you. You seem tough, like a fighter. We like this in Dead.
That's what happens when you're a boomer,
to
chat.
join?
Reality just bends to make everything easy for you. Like, oh, my boomer privilege kicked in. Did not even have to do proper mission objective, it did it for me. When I was a kid, video games played themselves and won for us. Alright, we got 2 boomers in the squad already. Going well. Alright, I think we need some, we want to get another person. We want to get a decent team together before we tackle any mission, I think. How about you, friend? Got a unique weapon, huh? Oh, he's got did I piss him off because I kind of like parked next to him? He doesn't like me. He's full boomer too. He's got low mobility. How do I make you like me? I guess some people just randomly don't like you. Boomer only speedrun. That's a one incredible sentence, isn't it? I'm just naturally dislike DedSec. Well, I guess that makes sense. Seems like I'm guessing the amount of people who dislike DedSec goes down as you play. Don't worry about me, citizens. I'm just scanning all of your private information. When you were a child, only true gamers watch the cutscenes. What are these green things that keep popping up on my thing? On my map. I don't know what those are. On our way to that, we will recruit someone else to the team. You'd save the bureau first to make recruiting. I'm not sure how you save a bureau. Oh, those are tech point locations, you say. That is really annoying. You gotta go hunt down your tech point. Restricted area. So I'm guessing to save a bureau, you gotta take on special areas. Get some techie points. Yes, moo chat. They explain it after the 2. Oh, I can't do it right now then. Okay, you are trying to get run over, lady. You stop it. No, I'm Russian, but I don't have a dash cam on right now. It's all the way up there. I don't think I can get in there right now. On top of the theater. We'll worry about that later. Full auto shock SMG.
Albion is always looking for good candidates.
I'd like to have one more team member, but I can't find anyone good. He's famous. Oh, famous social media influencer. Oh, I gotta have you. You're one of my. Are you perhaps one of my people?
Be calm.
How many
Pretend
subs
I'm
you
an
got,
old
lady?
friend. People may be watching.
Are you DedSec? Oh, thank God. I need your help.
Why don't you say what the problem is first? Then we see.
My friend was killed at an anti-Albion protest.
I like
We
that
were
I can see a
activists,
person,
the both
yo,
of us.
on the other
Then
side of her
last week,
head.
the mercs kettled us and started beating us all senseless. I got away somehow, but my friend was cuffed and shoved in an ambulance. I never saw them again.
That's just terrible.
I don't know
Oh,
how
you can hear
or
the emotion
where
in my voice.
or when they died. They won't even show the family the corpse. But if you can help me find the truth, I'll be in your debt.
Oh, that is bad. We will try help you.
The friend's official record states he was taken to hospital before he died.
Well, that's where we'll start to look.
That's the patient records. The Avatar line is throwing you off. It's a little jank, isn't it? Now let's get an actual proper motorcycle. We need some speed. No one, you'll... I guess it's just we're hacking the vehicle as soon as we sit on it. That is the only way to explain it. We will try to help. What are you trying to help with? Who needs help in chat? You have a choice on first random. You basically every NPC is recruitable, which is yo. But basically every NPC is just a randomly generated person with only a set amount of voice actors and just have random stats. It's really not that great of a system when you look at it. It's something they talked up a lot, but I'm not really seeing it as like anything more than a few cheap laughs. I'd rather actually just have a main character. There's tech points here. Probably all the way at the top, I'm going to guess. Whoops. I mean, don't want to throw my... Shit. Holy crap, she doesn't... Of course, she doesn't like me. Got a cargo drone. I'll save to the recruit list, just in case I want her later. That's down. I cleaned that chair earlier today. I don't want you messing it up. Oh, Jesus, what kind of security grounds is this? She's packing real heat. Oh, lady, what? Do you really want to do this? I've been trained by the best in Rich Fu. Yeah, this is London for you. Can I recruit you to DedSec? No, I got 2 thumbs down. Injured and hospitalized. There's a restricted area, yeah, but she did not look like the person who would like challenge me on that. No, you can't. No one dies in video games, chat. It's a lie. Don't spread evil rumors. Hey, all good. It's all good. Game is fucking bizarre. That it is. Doing this for some points, by the way.
This is the end, you fucker.
Kicked him in the ankles. No, I'm bizarre? Well, yeah, but so are all of you. Don't single me out here. Oh, I could do you want to work for me? I mean, no, it's distract him further. I want to knock him out. He might be good. You, on the other hand, you can get, punted.
Cease and desist, or you will be restrained.
All right, I surrender. Shit. I need some better, stuff, because the game is not exactly easy, is it? It started me right here this time. Nice. And look, I just want the points, y'all. I don't want anything else. Whoop. Blow it. Zap, zap, zap. How long am I planning on streaming tonight? Well, this is going to be a 5-hour stream, so I started streaming at 7 p.m. today. I'll be ending at the normal time, but I started streaming earlier. Further up. Probably all the way up there. God, they make you work for these points. Go near that hub. Nothing.
This spot is clear. I'll keep searching.
Well, forget it. It's over. They're gone.
It doesn't work for me either. That's a feature that didn't work. Oh, that's a glitch. I'm supposed to be able to hack that. I thought so too when I first saw it, then it wouldn't let me do anything, so I moved on. You're not impressed by me or the game, or both? I need to get up there somehow. What matters, chat, though, is that we're having fun. You enjoy me? Well, thank you. And get over there from here. My points are right there, but I can't find a way up. Unless it was on the inside. You often crash out chilling here while playing something on the PS4. Glad you've got the day off. Oh, I'm glad you're spending your time with me. My points are up there, but I can't find a way on it unless you use the crane or something else. You thought the game would look better? It looks no better than the last game. Okay, I give up trying to get these points. I just can't get them right now. Maybe climb stuff? I was trying. All the walls there are unclimbable. Like it's in here somewhere. It's on the top of this, but I can't find a way up. You can climb on this. Maybe there's someone with like parkour skills you can recruit. How does Ubisoft keep doing this? You mean making the same game over and over and over again? With practice. And by having like a checklist they go through when developing a game. No, I thought maybe I could climb over that, but no. I don't think I can get in there actually to get those points. What the fuck? I don't think you can actually get in there. Wait. Spider bot? You know, can it climb up walls? There were some openings down here, weren't there? Throw spider bot up, you say? Okay. I'll try that. Up spider bot. Throw spider bot. Okay, you're right. Now I see. Now I understand how it works. Now I'll never be stuck again. All right, let's move on and recruit our gamer, our social media girl. Then we'll move on and do an actual story quest too. Once we have, group of 3. Aren't you like really good? Yeah, you need to join me. You got cargo drones and can access construction sites like the one we're in. Yeah, look like 75% of the hidden stuff in the game is basically boils down to a used cargo drone or spider bot. No, so we definitely need that guy then. All right, time to make progress. How long is this game, Sly? How long does it take to play through it? Another one over there somewhere. I guess tonight's our night where we set ourselves up for success later. It's also on up above me, I think. You can recruit the homeless. He's a panhandler. Wait, he can beg for experience points? Hey man, I just need a little bit of EXP, that's all I'm saying. Little bit to get me through the week. You automatically recruit a construction worker as part of the story anyway. Also, well, I was on non-permadeath, so not counting side mission, like 20 hours. Well, it doesn't help to have more than one construction worker, I guess. Parcels. Operatives can take parcels from any pickup box and deliver them to specified destination box. No, stop. I don't want to do anyone's deliveries.
The demands of being a DedSec operative are all consuming, so taking app gigs is a good way to make some extra quid that works around your new schedule. Lots of people will pay well to have
you
their
want more
sensitive
experience, you can do
packages
that.
handled with care. And some will even pay you for deliveries.
God, Ubisoft, stop it. You're annoying. Need to get my spider bot up there to get my experience. Diablo 3 time? Isn't it still years away? Be a delivery boy? I'm pretty sure I can recruit someone who's got special skills for that. Throwing arm ain't so good with this guy. And you can't climb most things. Alright, whatever. Moving on. I would have liked to have gotten the experience, but it's not working with me. Again, ETO is money? Well, I was going for like the experience points on top of the building. Why don't they call it pounds, though? Did they actually do away with the British pound for this game? That's how bad the terrorist attack was? Oh, the terrorist attack, so now we have to rename our money. Makes sense, right, mate?
You're at the hospital where our prospect's friend died. We can get hold of his full patient record here.
Yes, I understand.
ETO is cryptocurrency? Oh, they switched to using cryptocurrency, did they? Personal utility. You can get the paramedics. Wait, she's a paramedic too? Oh, she's a surgeon. This guy plays the harmonica. Since the Brexit, they use pounds. Well, that's what they've always used. The Brits never switched to using the euro, just because they were in the EU. Track with that. Take down the... I need to get up here somehow. Then spider bot. Here we go. Okay. Find the node.
That's the CTOS up there.
Then we need to get that hub right there then.
That was on before.
Some of these missions you can do basically just from this, from what I recall. Orange pipes you can climb. Okay, I'll have to remember that then. But I'm just looking around. Call a cargo drone. So we're gonna go at the pipe. We gotta go over there. Actually, we might go up this. I'm gonna call a cargo drone though. Let's go. I guess that green bar counts as like, yo, ledge paint, doesn't it? Hey, you can climb this. We put LED lights all over everything that's climbable. Shit, whoa, you'll hover to death. Supposed to be a takedown. You block a wrench with your forearm. I gotta go up that ladder, but I'm seeing what's up. Nothing. Already got a wrench guy, so I don't need you. Goes the Boomer Legion. We've got 2 boomers already. You're seeing one of them, but he's a very, still very active boomer. Wrench. Everybody. Oh, she's lost all those teeth. I'm gonna escape using that drone, by the way. Now we gotta get down there. Oh shit. Police drone. Saw my knocked out dude. I'm just an innocent cargo drone.
Lock that shit down. I'm going to look in another place. Fuck you here. Moving on. I'm going to see what's going on with that drone.
I was gonna like lower it myself down, but then that happened.
I've got nothing. I'll try over there. You can sense it. Eyes open. Nothing to see here. What's next? Looks clear. Go to check somewhere else. Look over there. I'm going here.
Searching for suspect.
I'll be thorough, yeah?
Returning to patrol.
Truly, I am the genius. I'm like the Green Goblin, chat. You smack me with a wrench, you'd make little girl noises. I don't think I'd be making many noises at all. I think I'd be dead or just brain damaged. I would be making like noises. Mind me. You don't want any of my wrench. When I go surfing, do I say cowabunga? Well, I've never been surfing, but I will make sure to say cowabunga when I do. Get back on my flying wing here. Can you recruit Otaku? I am almost positive there's probably an Otaku character you can recruit. But this is anime enough right now. Wait, did my hack not complete? Shit. I had to get off it, I guess. Card back in again.
Well, a prospect should be
There we go.
pleased. Turns out her friend isn't dead. Or if he is, he didn't die here.
What do you mean?
There are no patient
I'm
records
a boomer,
on file.
chat, so
GPS data
literally
shows
in the game I
ambulance
am
going dark
boomer.
before it
I don't know
reaches
how
the
this
hospital.
technology
The
stuff
driver
works.
must have switched it off. That's a bit dodgy if you ask me.
I'll check it.
You won't have to look very far. The driver is
But
on
I'm a
site
boomer
now.
with a fucking flying drone. Got another one. Download intel from it. Oh. No, I'm not hostile at all. I'm a friendly drone. Got a limit on how high it can fly. I guess it has like FCC regulations. Okay, you can stop looking for me now. I'll come around the other side. Do you think you would be able to accurately sit on top of this and use your phone while hovering at death level above the street on a drone? Do I have to beat the shit out of you? I can't tell. Okay, I didn't have to beat the shit out of her, but I did anyways. The wrench has taken over at this point, chat. I am only wrench and boom.
I'm sending you the data.
Good. I'll do some fancy maths on it while you escape from this weirdly dangerous hospital.
Make our escape.
Begley, what do we have?
I've cross-referenced the driver's location history with the missing GPS data from her ambulance.
I'm gonna die for real after all this? That will most certainly happen.
Interesting.
Then again, that's why we turned on
Deep-state
permadeath,
creeps
isn't
like
it?
SIRS tends not to interrogate corpses. If our missing person is in their custody, he's probably still alive.
I will find what there is to find.
I look forward to the day that I can ride a drone to work. Rescue their friend. We got a new objective. You know, some of these recruitment missions are a little long, I gotta say. How am I crouching on the fan? It's got a very good fan covering.
Okay, I'm here.
So's our missing person. Seems this is where everyone on the SIRS naughty list winds up. Expect heavy security.
What am I getting into?
Don't worry. I am well equipped. That would be one of the game's big flaws. Alright. Arm trap. I can hack a pipe somehow. Is there a max recruit number? Yes, I believe there is. But it's a very big amount of people you can recruit, I think. Yeah, there's also some points over here I should get, since it's right in the same area.
No, not today, you glitchy bastard. We're knocking that down.
Oh, look at that horrible accident.
Search the area. Someone's hacked this.
No, I just went out of control. I didn't hack anything. But hey, that cleared the way.
Come out! Get up!
You can have 40 people? Damn, that is quite a bit. Yeah, I know I opened an event, but there's many ways you can do this. I'm exploring.
Nothing out of the ordinary here.
Hold it. I'll try somewhere else.
I want these points. The new video was good, but it seemed material was kind of low. Yeah, that's the kind of the issue with it. There just wasn't a lot to talk about. I think I managed the first half of the video pretty well, but the second half I really struggled to find things to talk about. I did the best I could with it.
There he is. Get him out.
Anything in there to hack? Obviously, those are going to require a bit more y'all experience points where I can hack those. Distract that guy. Hey, we just learned that Albion is London, working on making a new Metal Gear. Could distract a lot of them by... Ooh. Doing this trick again.
Let's find them. Straight away.
Whoops, fell down. Boomer legs. Follow me if you want. Uh-oh. Follow me. Follow me.
You stay sharp. Search the area. Area clear. No clear over here. Moving on.
Metal Gear Albion. So Albion was the olden day name of the UK, right? Or England? Wish I could have my cargo drone back. Get through here without being seen. Yeah, but I mean, it's like very olden day. It's like very like back in the. Oh, whoops! There goes that guy. I don't really have to worry about that guy, I think. There's a fence. We gotta get through the fence. You really care for this game? It's fun for stream material, I think. Don't worry, chat. This is still beginning. We're still very early in the game. Think of all the cool stuff we gotta do later. Right now, we're just seeing the process of getting our team together. Alright, I think we can move forward. Whoops.
Keep your eyes open. All good. I'll try somewhere else. I'll go over there.
Albion is an alternative name for the island of Great Britain. It is sometimes used poetically to refer to the island, falling off common use in English. Yeah, I know it's also the name of the world you played in as Fable. Well, in the world of Fable, they call it an Albion. I think we're good. What do you think about that, chat? Perfectly executed. Oh, come on, you're coming with me. Hostage can't enter the vehicle, huh? Think of all the boomers we will meet.
I don't see anyone following you.
Your friend's alive. Sirs had them. We got them out.
You're serious?
Now we get an Instagrammer as our team member to, well, kind of like smooth out the boomer, the boomer crew.
Incredible. Thank you. How can I ever repay you?
If you want to repay us, you must join DedSec. There is no other way.
Consider me in.
I will post a link to your website. I'll pay you in exposure, DedSec. Let's play as your.
Yes, we're getting bigger and bigger.
Look at that smile.
Welcome to DedSec.
Who can deny it?
I must say, I'm rather looking forward to the experience. Let's go hunt some baddies.
Fuck yes.
I feel like I'm watching a kung fu movie at that level of voice acting. I mean, lip sync. Oh yeah, we're an Instagrammer now. What is she packing? Same stuff. But she's famous, maybe noticed by fans and news drones, and she's got a trigger, a car. Bring me the vehicle. Yes, Dex, you're making noise. I see you. Wait. Where's my car? Did you ever play the Fable games? I played Fable 1 and 2. I didn't finish 2, though. How do I summon my car? Whoops, didn't mean to do that. But Fable 1 I liked enough, but Fable 2 I just couldn't get into. And I never bothered with 3. Yeah, we got actually, yep. We got news coppers looking at me. I'm famous. This is what it's like. Get my best angle, boys. Look out my Gucci. I can't make my car up here, though. That kind of sucks. Anyways, mission time. What are we doing? Lined up some potential recruits. Kind of like put this guy on the list 3 different times. Only need him for 1 though. So it's 3 different people. Never mind. They were just all spawned in the same area. Did I? But CTOS. Yeah, it's the same company apparently. Maybe they got bought out. But I can upgrade some stuff if I want. What is this? Combat Spider Bot. Short-range, non-lethal Spider Bot with an automated turret and armor. Reduce damage suffered by all DedSec operatives. That seems like it would be good to get. Schedule and contact info exposes new ways to recruit even for enemies of DedSec. Okay, maybe I should save up for like that and that. Then get more recruits faster and keep them alive longer. AR invisibility cloak. Render the wearer invisible to break line of sight. Cloak lasts longer. I'll wait before I buy anything though. Right now we're gonna do a mission. Acquire Albion operative database. Time for one of these. You like these the green leopard skin, you know, print pants, stretch pants too with that. Good stuff. Don't hate. How do you get that currency? Finish missions? The tech points? No, you find those. See those green squares on my map, like right over there? On the map? That's, you have to find them. What's up, guy? How's the performance of the game? Performance-wise, it's, you know, running fine for me. Staying above 60 frames per second at the very least, even while recording and streaming. Hold on, we got acquire tech points. These ones seem pretty easy to get.
Attention. This area will be used for new vintage purposes.
Or not, because they're on top of a goddamn building. Never mind. Never that simple, is it? Well, at least she has some cake in those pants. No, I've not heard the term cake in the pants, but you're right. But she's a social media influencer. She needs that cake. She's earned that cake. I've always just heard it, you know, junk in the trunk. That's my favorite term. You know, for a supposed authoritarian state, these guys are awfully lenient when I make them dive out of the way of my motorcycle. Like, I'll get you next time, citizen, and really rough you up. Very English version of authoritarianism, I think. Like, I'm not gonna, like, beat you and throw you in jail, but I will, require you to fill out some forms and ruin your Saturday. Is it just me or this motorcycle really quiet? I guess all these vehicles are electric, so maybe that would explain it. Well, actually, no. This one's got V8s on it. Well, that's the ruining the fiction. It's like nothing but like 90% electric vehicles on the road. Alright, I'll be an operative. For a very long time, you've seen traffic in video games going from the right side of the road, like here in India, about Dan. Well, there aren't too many games that sit outside of America, apparently. Need to get up there. Watch Dogs 2, a lot of vehicles are said to be electric. Yeah, because, you know, it's San Francisco, I guess. Restricted area. Restricted areas are dangerous, you say? R3 to scan the area and reveal scouting opportunities.
Albion have established an operational base in the Royal Court of Justice.
First they take over the justice system, then they move in. So much for rule of law.
Exactly. But it likely means there's information here about how Albion are targeting dissenters, the who and the why. We need that data if we're going to disrupt their operation.
Was that another AI or an actual human character? I couldn't tell. She... Like, we need that data if we are going to instruct...
Why don't I brighten the place up
Paste stop tutorials. There are 47 paste stop locations.
a bit?
What's the point of risking your neck out there if you don't get any credit for it? Pay stubs let the people of London know that DedSec is back, and the increased visibility might even encourage some of them to donate to the cause.
That sounds more like Canadian authoritarianism. I like that every country has its own brand of authoritarianism. Very,
That's brightened
very
things up,
geographic.
hasn't it?
Goal reached. I should really start a new recording, by the way. I've been on this one for 2 hours. That's not safe for this game, apparently. Lady on the radio just makes you want to replay Black Flag as the same voice actors from one of those characters. Whoops, 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 whoops. Evidence. Here's James Kidd, Mary Reed. How do you remember all these voice actors and actresses, Jim? It's actually kind of impressive. Been playing for 2 hours, do some squats. I actually did my exercise, a full hour of exercise, not long ago. So I'm good. I actually have a standing desk too, so I could use that anytime I want. You just have IMDb open while I'm streaming the game. Looking for any useful little information. There for it. Both go down there. Moo, what's up in not safe for work, Victor? How you doing? I don't really want to trip on alarm right now. Hold off. Imagine if there was a game where every guy was voiced by Troy Baker. I think I actually made a joke about that, didn't I? That he should like do a game where he voices everyone. No. Open that and come around. Or we can just go down the stairs and work our way over from the top of the van. That works too. There are times when this game's like hacker stealth does come in and work pretty well. It just gets old after a while. It doesn't have enough legs in it. Didn't one of the Mortal Kombats have 3 Troy Baker characters? I think that was where I made that joke, wasn't it? But yeah, he played 2 minor characters, and then he played well, he played Aaron Black, Fujin, and Shinnok. What have you missed? Shenanigans and me recruiting the Boomer Squad. And this one Instagram influencer. You wouldn't think it, chat, but we're all highly trained operatives. I could do that if I wanted to. See me? Physical contact required, huh? There we go. Guess we can also send the spider bot into that, but now I know that I can do that. Now we gotta get back. I know where the objective is. It's up there, but I had to unlock this door first. I'm trying to be stealthy and sneaky. There's a movie called Anomalisa that almost everyone was voiced by one guy. That's a secondary objective? Oh, well, I'm doing it anyways. Give me money too.
Bagley, what do we have?
A list of what Albion consider high-value targets that are threats to the peaceful running of London. See here, a journalist, and this one runs a community shelter. Good God, bar your doors.
What the hell?
All suspected
Impressive
of
they managed to
sowing
program an
rebellion
AI with
or
this much sarcasm.
exhibiting tendencies towards.
I like GPT-3 more, where it, just always ends up trying to have sex with you.
On them.
That was the objective, I thought so.
Actually help us find like-minded allies willing to
But I didn't want
us.
to, question you, in chat, because sometimes you do pay more
Let's
attention than I do.
some of Albion's propaganda and give some hope to the people.
It's like, I'll do it anyways. Just in case you're wrong. There's also some experience. No, it's experience in the same building? I think it is. Might as well get that one here. You're weirded out. Your FBI agent is watching you. What did you do? Not exactly where that's at. Shimmy along the wall. We can shimmy a little bit. Nope. Not a lot of shimmy though. Oh! It's up above me. Boo. 2 more sim videos and I'll hit 150 episodes. Don't know about you, but you're excited about that? I only make it only when it hits 100 each individual 100 batch of episodes. I'll make it an issue, or something to celebrate. But thank you. Glad you're looking forward to it. I definitely can't get to that up there. Also, Kilroy, thank you for the 21-month streak. Alright, yay, 15 months. Thank you, my man. Hope you've been enjoying yourself today. Alright, so what are we doing? Do our next main mission. These feel kind of like tutorial missions to get things set up. You gotta send Persona 5 for episode 500. How about I make that my 200th episode? I used to tell myself that I bet I could only probably have enough content, games to make about 200 episodes. I could be, reaching the end of it almost, who knows? But there's always going to be new games, but there might eventually reach a point where I just have to like only focus on doing newer games. There's not enough older games to really work with. It's a very real possibility. Okay, this is definitely an electric car from the way it sounds. Chat will remember that? No, they won't. I'll say they're lying. I have the power here. I'm the one with the microphone. I can just say I was joking as well. Prince of Persia trilogy, easy 3 episodes. I'm not sure if all the... Like, I've never played the Prince of Persia games, but I'm not sure if they have enough really there. I'm going to play the remake of the first one when that comes out, so I'll decide then and there if I want to do more of those. Look at the cute little... Oh, wait. I think I actually saw that real vehicle advertised by General Motors not too long ago. Must be based off it. Flip it, I can delete those clips, you know. I can delete all the evidence. Driving on the American side of the road? I did that when I first started. Like, get out of here, yeah. Limey, my roads. But, I'm following the rules right now. Strangely. Blue Scorpion. Almost all of these things are always on top of buildings, aren't they? Starting to seem that way. A world where every car is a Tesla. We gotta go back. Don't worry. Whoops. I guess no one was around the Albion truck. You stepped in dog poo. We all suffer that favor every once in a while. Gotta get inside this place. No, somehow. Fast travel. It's up. I know it's up. I'm looking for the way up. This is becoming a very vertical game. I wasn't expecting it. Here we go. I think this one might work. Nope. Over here like a real American just running around with a gun out. Yeah, oh, there we go. That'll get me up. Gotta teach everyone the glory of the Second Amendment, you know? Alright. Take me up. Do something reckless and unsafe by driving this over here when you're... There we go. Whoopsie! Fuck! Maybe be a little... I thought maybe she would hop. But hey, she's young, got those strong, youthful legs, very springy. You can take the fall. Not practicing proper forklift, scissor lift safety. Or I can get it in there. It was yeah, I know, over there is where I should have parked it, you got on, but I wasn't looking, okay? That's my excuse anyways. Now we do it this way. If I get up high enough though, it won't matter. Hey Dartigan, you fucking loved my take on the SCP Foundation in today's video. Which one is my favorite? Oh, you mean which is my favorite SCPs? I'm not really very familiar with a lot of SCPs outside of the ones from the games. But I know there's a lot of good ones that aren't in any media other than the wikis. So my favorite is still the first one I ever saw, which was that creepy like statue that breaks your neck when you're not looking, just because that was a cool concept when they came out with it. But I know there's a lot of better ones than that now. But I'm glad you liked the video. It's not one of my best, because that game, the control doesn't really give you a lot to work with, but I did my best with it. I'm glad you liked it regardless. Statues that move when you're not looking, you mean the Weeping Angel? It's what it's based off of, yeah, but I'd never been, as a Yank, I never watched Doctor Who. So I never saw what they pulled it from. I never really got Doctor Who, by the way, and its enemies, but apparently the angels are the famous ones, along with the Deluxe, which don't look that threatening to me. I think I need to throw Spiderbot. Sounds like he's having a hernia. I wonder if there are actually characters who are suffering from medical conditions like hernias, and they play differently. Now that'd be interesting. Dartigan, here's a, eggplant and a kiss. So are you saying you want to give me a BJ? Just told me to hop over gaps. Well, I wanted to throw my spider butt. Cooler way of doing it, you see.
Yes, nicely done. That'll get people's attention. Let them know someone is standing up to Albion. Light the spark that they can stand up to.
If nothing else,
Oh, I
it'll
found the
relieve their
grandma
eye
from the
strain.
E3 trailer. I have not.
What
I've only
now?
started playing the game tonight. I do have 2 other boomers, though.
We're already seeing results from what you've done. That list we found named a journalist in Camden who's been investigating Albion. We reached out and he's got information that can help us. I think you should meet with him.
Forward me the coordinates.
Well, I think our chess master should go meet this new person. I haven't used him. Look at this beast. Chess grandmaster. If he's gonna interrogate someone, I want it to be my chess master. Go get him, pal. Give him your war face. Is this game better or worse than the first 2? It's oddly not very different from the first 2. Other than the whole NPCs become your main character thing.
I trust you won't disappoint.
Which is more of a
I'm ready to stir up the
gimmick
shit with
than
you.
actual mechanic.
Yeah.
Oh, oi, mashugana. Kids these days. I can't hire any of those protest leaders. They don't like me, unfortunately. So we're going over there. This is a man with experience, chat. Recruit Curian. Oh, I still need to get that guy. We'll do him next after I finish this mission. The construction worker. What's with the lip syncing suck? The lip syncing is almost entirely done by algorithm that just tries to find a mouth flap that works with the voice, the waveform. So it's not that great. In case I haven't noticed, you really fucking love the SCP Foundation. I got that from your earlier comment. But it's fine, that's a nice thing to like. It's actually very creative. It's one of those things, if you start reading it, you'll be stuck on it all night long. It's a lot like TV tropes in that way. Hey, Victor, you have a good night, man. Thanks for joining us. Have you thought about sending Assassin's Creed Valhalla? I will be sending that. But this one's first, since it comes out 2 weeks before that. So my goal right now is to get this done, and then, within 2 weeks, and then start working on Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And then if I get Valhalla done in 2 weeks, it'll be just in time for, Cyberpunk. So I'll have 3 big open world games in a row that I gotta do. And then I can go back and do stuff like, Little Hope, The Medium, Call of Duty, and Spider-Man. So I'm gonna guess Spider-Man will happen before the other 3. I got a busy 2 months. Basically, I normally do 2 videos a month. I'm going to be trying to do 3 videos a month for the next 2 months. So you might be getting extra content. Though it may not happen, some of that may carry over into January. What if Cyberpunk gets delayed again? I didn't really have a problem with it getting delayed, this week, because that worked out well for me. Oh, boy, my Ekin buck. You there, Sonny. Fancy a game of chess?
I heard you needed help. What is it?
You're the crew that's been sticking it to Albion. Can't believe someone else is. Thought I was alone, right? Not doing much, just putting the word out. But you? Taking action, mate.
If we don't stand up now,
Action
it
is
will
my
only get
middle
worse.
name.
Today it is Albion. Tomorrow, who knows? What you got?
Almost got clip finding this. All of Albion's operations.
Is that his son? Son, what are you doing in DedSec for?
Targets, assets.
Go back home and wax family mustache.
That's for sure.
Here's a sample. Albion's closed King's Cross to the public.
They even
right?
both wear glasses,
what
chat.
people don't know is that they're using it as their logistics centre, materials.
Oh, I did not mean to meet
whatever.
you here.
A lot of it runs through there. You want to
I'm
give the
part
people
of
a huge
DedSec
boost?
now.
Hit that place. Put it out of commission, and you'll severely hamstring Albion's operations here in Camden. Hell, everywhere.
What are we waiting for?
So what's the benefit of one of the older characters, since they actually have a pretty severe handicap that they can't run and jump? Maybe they don't attract as much attention. Oh, I like that they turned the phone booths into Wi-Fi hotspots. There's like money in there. You might leave soon just because you don't want to have this game spoiled. Also, anyone else notice the voice actor who played Annie Bond in Assassin's Creed 4 is here? Yeah, Mike was mentioning that earlier. Boomer power. Yeah, that experience is in a different building. Never mind. Well, actually, it's in this building. It's just in the wanted section. They woke. There's no real benefit. It's all based on the skills they have. So if you want those skills, then use them. Then you just take the trade-off. But it doesn't seem like the other characters have the same kind of having like real negative skill trait. Playing the hard difficulty by playing with boomers. Well, that's real life for you. But they even pull out the phone, slowly. Oh well, let's go on to our actual objective. No, I could throw my spider drone over the wall, I guess. Why have you trapped me in this hell, Boomer? What am I stuck on? Okay. Throw another... I just lost my spider bot. Oh, come on. You can do it. He got stuck on nothing. Whoops, 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 whoops. Wasn't me. I'm privileged and old.
Take a look. The arm didn't go off on its own.
I pay my taxes. Yeah, you get 'em, Suddies. Prove 'em who's the man around here. We'll find them young whippersnappers. They don't notice the inactive bot. It was my plan all along.
Resuming regular patrol.
No, this isn't right.
Cool. Spiderbot can't really knock anyone out though, unfortunately. Oh, no, it's a spider. Run, dude, it's scary. Are you trying to hack my spider bot? You do have spider bot takedowns? I thought I didn't have those yet.
Fuck off. Let's find this one.
Oh. Face hugger. Never mind. Okay. I figured I would have spider bot takedowns, but I didn't think I had them immediately. Goes the game. Well, you know what? We're having our fun with it, I think. It's goofy enough to give me material to work with, that's for sure. Alright, my stuff is done. I want the points though, that's what I'm here for. They're locked in a cell. Hey, Neptune, you love me? I love you back. Thank you. Okay, their access from over there. Somewhere. How's the game? You know what? It's no different from the first two games, but I'm kind of enjoying it right now. I'll probably get sick of it though after a while. Spiderbot seems almost a little bit broken. Too old to move. Send in the spider. Am I playing as a granny? I'm playing as an old chess master dude right now. Who controls a spider drone. He's got a key on him. You're gonna go buy a SCP-4217 poster? Have a great night. Hey, hope it's a great poster, man. We need to power off everything. Got a cardboard box mask too. Find the spider bot strangely erotic. How about that? I mean, got those legs. Whoa. And it grows right up your crotch, too. Guy's got a floating magazine above him. Can you recruit one of those guards? Yes, you can recruit anyone. So yeah, but the guards dislike DedSec, so they have the thumbs down on it, so they won't do it until you actually get an ability that lets you do that later on. I might grab that as my my next big ability once I get experience points. That way we won't have any limitations on who we can recruit. I'm guessing if you recruit a DedSec person, they can like walk right into these kind of places too. That'd be helpful. So what's the plot of this game? In London, the people, some evil company has framed DedSec with a terrorist attack to gain control of the city, and it's up to us to expose them. Clear our good name. We're done. We can, you know, leave this building now. Whoops, whoops. Excuse me. Wrong door. There you... I don't want to lose my drone. I don't know if I lose it or not if they shoot it. I know they try to hack it. Oh, but he walked into my trap. Where's the goddamn exit again? Just press the button to go back. I didn't know if I'd lose my drone if I did that, though. Nope. Apparently you don't. Alright, we got our money. What are we looking at on next, you know, tech now? We got... Okay, we got 40 points. How many do we need for this? Schedule and contact info exposes new ways to recruit even for enemies of DedSec. Okay, we should get this. This seems like it'll be helpful. And we got 15 points, so we can get an electric punch that can knock out an opponent in a single blow. Or we can get the stealth thing. And there's also electroshock traps. Parcel Fox delivery drones can be disabled and hijacked. Being born a huntsman spider and being made fun of for not having all 8? We'll get the cloak. Why not? We have a ninja yo boomer now. Got cloak. Optic camouflage. Oh man, how? Oh, it's so goofy, but it's funny. Right, I need to get back up to the street. Invisiboomer. You never see him coming. Where was my boomer mobile? Parked it right outside. I guess it despawned. I was hoping I could use this guy's chess ability to, like, you know, challenge people to games of chess, but I don't think it's going to happen. How do we even control this? Oh, I wasn't sure which way was forward on this damn thing. We control it with our phone. That's a good sign. You're telling me... Yeah, I didn't really know which way was forward. Card is... Well, this is actually a car... This is based off a real car. There was actually a reveal for it from GM not too long ago. Something they planned to offer.
Albion's operational plans are just what we needed to really get some traction. We'll have to take a close look at this. Now, how do we take King's Cross offline?
Albion's housed a massive hybrid-powered generator in there. Output must be immense. You cause a power surge in that beast and boom.
Send in our best man.
How are you getting your intel? Tell me your secrets.
It cost me a news drone. Okay, maybe 3, but it's
Boomer Snack. Boomer Snack is real though. This guy Italian? I think so. This game looks... Well, it's meant to be like a more realistic cyberpunk, not 80s kind of retro cyberpunk.
What now, you think?
My news drone's
This is,
still
you
in there.
know, they go
That
for
should
the
be
whole world
functional.
of tomorrow kind of idea with modern technology.
Probably have
Try to
better
guess where it'll
luck
be.
piloting it too, yeah?
Well, causing a power surge in a hybrid powered generator isn't like making a toasty. We're going to need detailed specifications.
Why is there just a drone flying here? Whatever, I don't care. Oh, how does a drone know that another drone is a bad drone?
Check it out. Cool, looks bloody complicated. Notice he's got a pretty functional camera. Would a picture do you, Bagley?
It would indeed.
Take picture. Press down to toggle camera. Take target.
According to this, there's an override code that'll get us into the generator's system.
Drones are smart like that, they can tell when something's been hacked. Stop right there, criminal drone. You violated the law. Come on. Come on, download faster. You got a direct Wi-Fi link. Downloaded.
That's it. Use the code on the generator and I can trigger a power surge.
There should be enough to take King's Cross offline. And the rail system too. Here we go.
This is not gonna kill people, right? I'm seeing some obvious Cherenkov radiation going on there. Oh! Boy, well, I guess I don't need that next chemotherapy session with that happening. No 5G connection, and it hasn't made its way to... Well, that, after the UK decided not to go with Huawei, they ran out of options. They just, no 5G for you.
We got a gold mine of information out of St. Pancras. Albion convoys, informants, gear, you name it. Everything we need to ignite the people of London, like we did in Camden. Derail Albion's operations and give the people
it's not a Ubisoft game unless it has this shit, isn't it?
The more we do that, the more we'll get allies flocking to the cause.
So do I have to take over every goddamn area?
Here for them.
They have 6G? Well, 6G is a thing now. It's currently being researched, so it would make sense that they have it. Doesn't seem that fast, though.
Chain, mate. I knew DedSec weren't the bad guys Albion was saying. Now the rest of Camden will too. Thanks.
Thank you.
Now that you've shown the borough what DedSec is really all about, there are going to be folks wanting to join up. A lot of people have been looking for a way to fight back. In fact, there's one in particular I suspect will contact you very soon. I happen to know they're champing at the bit.
DedSec can always use new recruits. We are happy to have more friends.
I am hacker. 6G causes the chemtrails. See, the problem with 6G, though, or like saying this 5G, is the faster that goes, the shorter the range is between how close it has to be to have line of sight to actually get a signal. DedSec support. Complete borough activities to increase DedSec support. Londoners in defiant boroughs are more willing to join DedSec. Tech points. Remaining tech points will be revealed on the map when the borough becomes defiant. Skilled recruits. Skilled recruits have abilities or weapons that are valuable to DedSec. When a borough becomes defiant, a skilled recruit will be added to the team. So I just get someone automatically? You just got here, your only question is it just Assassin's Creed from the future? No. It's open world game, exactly like Assassin's Creed, but it plays differently. We got some lady.
Well, fuck me, you're still alive. I owe Sabine a tenner. Not only that, but your resistance handiwork just opened up a whole new source of information. So now I spy with my hypothetical eye something interesting at the Ministry of Civic Management.
Hey, Bagley, what do you spy with your robot eye?
The Signals Intelligence Response Service,
Povidex,
or
I'm busy.
SIRS, or the
Professional
old-grade
shopper.
Gestapo, have developed a surveillance technology called AR reconstruction.
Imagine telling someone that's your
It's
job.
the bleeding edge of privacy rights violation, and thus it could be
Professional
very useful in
shopper.
our attempts to find Zero Day.
6G data plan. Oh, he's got the 6G. Created self-learning AI algorithms. Blockchain specialist, you say? He's like a hacker type. You tell me if this sounds familiar. You have to sneak into restricted areas to complete objectives. Yeah, that's the old Ubisoft in a nutshell, isn't it? So I think we were going to get the construction worker guy before we did anything else, right? But we got this lady, new operative. Ooh, she good. She's monitored for dark web activity. Hacks. She's viral hacking, shock hack, key steal, unlimited range, crypto hacker. Oh yeah, let's switch to her. You don't want to see man ankles? What's wrong with a dude's ankles?
We need more cheeky fucks like you with us. People who like to get their hands dirty.
Banging! I'm gassed. When do we start bashing heads in?
Fuck yes.
What did you just say? I didn't catch any of that. My cat's making a lot of noise. Look at him already making your friends by the lady he bumped into. What is that voice? Far Cry? Watch Dogs is basically now Far Cry. Assassin's Creed wants to be Witcher 1, I assume. Witcher, I assume. Far Cry 6 will now be Assassin's Creed to fill the gap. Well, apparently the next Assassin's Creed game will be taking place in a city, so it might be more like a... Who knows, it could be more like a GTA game, but I doubt it. And it's probably going to still play like it is. I don't see Far Cry changing too much at this point, since it's really successful as is. Alright, so, what are we doing? Let's go recruit... Here we go. Let's go recruit Kieran Wright. I want a manly man on my team. Be that goddamn far away. Fast travel. Oh shit, I don't want to fast travel to the place right next to me. Hey Dart, what's up, Babby? How you doing? Here we go. Man ankles are cool, but not with rolled up trousers unless you're on a beach. Anyone out there with an ankle fetish? Oh my. Oh, we are definitely recruiting this guy. Transient, heading to Walworth to sleep. Shorter injury time. Oh, you are joining the resistance, buddy. Look at him. He can't even tell where he's going. Going up the stairs, going down the stairs. We'll be back for you. Got a fucking grenade launcher. Member of bomb makers for him. Diagnosed with adrenal gland. Man is zooted, you say. Here we are. Wait until 13. Okay, that's not very far from now. I'll wait for him to show up. How are you all enjoying the stream tonight? There you are.
You're henchmate. I think you got what it takes to save London.
Oh,
What'd you
shit.
just fucking say to me?
You're DedSec, right? You gotta help me.
Maybe, if we're not too busy. What's up?
Albion's fucking poisoned me. Well, I stopped
The
shells at
NPCs
an
are
Albion
random.
warehouse. Something in that place.
But you'll find plenty of them that look the same.
Made it hard to breathe.
God, that's fucking awful. I'm sorry, man.
I tried telling health and safety.
They've really
They said
pitched
there
her
was
voice
insufficient
way,
evidence
way
to
down
investigate.
low, so it sounds unnatural.
Something wonky's going on here. I mean, why wouldn't you investigate something this serious?
Another Albion cover-up, innit? We'll figure this shit out. What now?
Hang on, I'm scanning every single government employee schedule for evidence of a cover-up. It takes.
I'm guessing there's only so many different types of recruitment missions as well. Eventually they start to like repeat.
Met a medium-ranking public health official on a boat in the middle of the Thames, right around when our contact got sick.
Jesus.
Cheers, Bagley. Do you think this boat has a surveillance system we can tap into?
It's in London, so almost
He beat him
definitely.
through the wall.
Question you the boat's current location.
Don't worry,
now.
he's safe now. Run away. I would too if I beat a guy so bad he phased through the damn bricks. This is a very janky game, that's for sure. Where are we headed? The 9 M's. Not gonna lie, I can't wait for the Assassin's Creed crossover. I will be. That's like DLC, isn't it? Hold up. Are you a magician? Creates fake coupons. No, he's not. The hat misled me. It's pre-order DLC? I see. You know, I got that thing that lets me recruit people who don't like DedSec, but I'm still getting people with thumbs down.
You can't just say a boat or something that would get you off the island.
Or is it only tied to that one character? Wait, camera? Trainer. Diagnosed congenital insensitivity to pain. Guard. He had like a special... This guy seems special for some reason. I'll make him on the list. You have to go into the team menu to use the deep profiler. Oh, okay, I see how it goes now. So you have to add them to the list, then you go into that to see what you need to do. Dalton. He's a trainer of someone you encountered, someone on your team. Oh, that's kind of weird. Need a vehicle. Definitely want to get like a one of those people on my team. That's some. Ooh. Magazine vendor, selling magazines, signing bonuses, ETO gain on recruit. Not that great. He's just got a nice costume. Whoa. People are hopping all over the place. This'll do. Everyone, yeah, every single person can be recruited, but do I have to like get in the water to get to this place? That lady just phased out of existence. She did. Happening a bit too often. Surveillance data from the boat. Bird.
All units, I repeat, all units. We have reports of a hostile in your area.
I don't think you can kill birds.
Stand by for further developments.
The boat is moored nearby. You should be able to scrape some onboard surveillance data if you get close.
Got it.
Wow, where did they go?
Calm down.
Are you? Whoops. Hide.
Control, I can't see the suspect. Please advise.
I think I'd face the walls to avoid solicitors. Don't care what the car is. You just try really hard. But that lady actually accomplished it. You're almost done looking for me. And good.
Right, I'm putting a stop to this. Units fall back. Over.
There's the boat where the meeting took place. You can scrape the data from here.
Full sweep of the area.
Out of range. Oh, the glass stops the signal. 5G sucks. Or 6G sucks. There's points up here. No, they're down there, actually. It's nice to know that cops in games will just give up. Great. Starogers coffee? Yeah, there's all kind. There's a lot you can do with the name Starbucks that you don't have to pay them for. Oh, I see. You got to go in there to get it. Out of range, huh? That's where that is. Guess I can just throw my spider bot over it and that'll keep me from setting it off. Spider bot gone. Okay. Who needs to send yourself in anymore? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Need to get up there, though. That's where the money was at. Uh-oh. Turn the lights off on the spider bot. I don't need those on down here. Why does the spider bots have gravity cheats activated? Well, insects you see have lower the surface area. They don't achieve terminal velocity. Maybe that's the logic behind it.
Sending data now.
I'll scrub through for evidence of the cover-up while you get out of there.
I want to get up there to get the points, though. There's a vent you can come out of somehow.
Will someone shut that thing down? What you got, Bagsy?
That was quite the sinister conversation they had. Have a listen.
Next time you move ordnance that contain biohazardous materials through Clan Kelly's black market...
And you just climb the wall? No, it doesn't go up surfaces like that. Maybe it's got a ability, you get that later, but I don't have it now.
Fucking idiot. You don't admit to that shit when people can record you. Alright fam, we got some toxic waste to clean up.
Pushing you the location of the toxic
Her
ordnance
down,
now.
They've mastered her voice so weird to make it, very low, and it sounds weird, like she's just inhuman when she talks. Okay, if I send my spider bot through this, I think I can get the points. Is the game any good? It's no real worse or better than the previous Watch Dogs game. I'm gonna say right now. It hasn't really done anything that impresses me. It's kind of goofy. I'm kind of having fun streaming it, but you might not be the best case if you're just hoping to get. Oh, I gotta get that new, by social media cyberpunk game. You're better off just waiting until the real cyberpunk game comes out. Because it's not really doing anything new. This switching NPC stuff is more of a gimmick than an actual good mechanic. So never, that game's never coming out. Well, I wouldn't say that. It's probably coming out. I'm gonna guess this will be the last. I mean, it's already been gold. I mean, it's been it's got a release candidate. They're just really just giving themselves time to work on the day one release patch. Don't worry, you'll get your game. All right. Destroy the toxic crate. How far away is that? That's all the way over here. Thank God they give you the travel, but I haven't been through there yet, so I had to go here first. Reporting for duty. Investigate Circe AR Tech. Well, like I said, I have no problem with the delaying of a game, especially if it's only like by a couple weeks. That's not that bad of a thing, really. Holy God, dude, you're packing dirty, hairy shit. Why are the Londoners so well armed? It's got an AK. This guy packs an AK. Purchase legal firearms from the dark web. Why does the unemployed guy have a Magnum? Hey, everyone needs a hobby. Did London become like the 51st state? Is that why everyone's got a gun? I think Watch Dogs 1 looks better. Graphically, I can't really tell that much of a difference, to be honest with you. Give me a drone to fly on. Only one way to travel through London. Thin Mad Max. I mean, I might do that one at some point. I actually bought it when it came out, and I had planned to make a sim video back then, but I kept running into technical difficulties. Meaning, i.e., the game would crash on me left and right. Let me get some speed on this drone. You get a flying Nimbus in this game, yeah, but it ain't exactly fast. I don't know if you can transport anything but yourself on it either. So it's kind of just really for this. How big is the drone to hold a person? Well, you're seeing right here, my friend. This is the size. This is how you get to work in 10 years from now. It's got a height limit, though. You can only go so high with it. What's our way to building? Oh, God. We are a lot further away than I thought. I need to get down and get a car. You can pick up certain crates with this drone. I was kind of hoping so. Can you get off the drone? God damn it! Thank you. Dangerous hacker woman drives Vespa. That's not a Vespa, close enough. Really just a buggy, but I gotta call it something. It looks like an electric Vespa to me. Don't get that tone of voice with me, chat. Actually, that's not a Vespa. Pull this car over. I mean, I'll pull this Vespa over. No auto drive. Only the four-wheel drive. Only the four-wheel vehicles have auto drive. I'm kind of wondering if they're ever actually going to use the cars for anything but driving to locations, because I just kind of expected some car chases. Eventually, maybe. GPS is cool? You mean how it, like, gets a little incline on it when it goes around corners? Yeah. Alright, here we are.
Here.
The biohazardous ordnance is nearby. It shouldn't poison you too much.
There
if
are
you're
only
quick
3
about it.
car chases in the game,
It's
huh?
time to fuck some shit
That's a good
up.
way of using your open world game full of, cars and vehicles. I'm getting really tired of these missions that are just find a way into building too. Over here. Just more sin fodder? Well, technically, yes. I think you can play this entire game as Spider-Bot. It's starting to feel that way. Get inside. Am I playing with permadeath? I am. Not Iron Man mode, though. You can't actually destroy the Kratos spider, but that's why I was trying to get in here to, turn off the security so I could sneak in, though. That was my original plan. Here we are. That was just to unlock a toilet. What happens if you get all your characters killed on permadeath mode? That means the game over. There's no way to actually turn these off. Oh, here we go. I can disable that, but I can't reach it as Spider-Bot. You need goddamn line of sight because radio signals, Wait a minute. Here we go. Next. Go sleepy. Don't worry, I have a friend who's a security guard. Did technology go backwards in the future? No, just that they have a very weird idea of hacking. I guess this guy wasn't paying his union dues, and that's why he didn't, report me for tasing his friend. But that's just, Watch Dogs has this belief that you need line of sight for any type of hacking, even when you're in the computer system directly. We need to get upstairs somehow. Not everyone in a restricted area will attack you. Yeah, but I tased the guy right in front of him. And possibly dead. Uh-oh. Having fun, sort of, yeah. I'm sure this is the type of game I'll get tired of after like the first couple of streams, though. Once I've experienced the bulk of the content. Destroy Albion equipment. Sure, why not? Whoops. Freaking drone. Whoops. Still worked. All that matters. Can you pick up enemies' weapons? No.
That was Albion's automated propaganda hub you've thrown a spanner into. Ostensibly for broadcasting safety notifications to nearby optics, really
Uniformed
all it does is
access. I
bombard them with
definitely want to recruit
propaganda.
this guy at some
Or
point.
rather, it did.
Been spotted. Got noticed? Don't worry, it was a calculated risk. Wanted to hack the drone. I am slide. Stop backseating so much, I gotta say. Let me play the game and be stupid, alright? It'll be fun, I swear.
There it is. Time to do your destroying other people's property thing.
You were hidden there for a bad reason. God, why are you so tough? Oh, uh-oh. Get. Shit. Fucking drones again. Destroy thing. I know I need to destroy thing, but there's a dude I had to kill.
Target destroyed.
Yes,
You're
that
winning
killed
this
what was
fight
in it.
one explosion at a time.
Escape area. God, these things are hard to hit. There's like another bonus objective. Oh shit. These guys are no joke though. Run. Gas. Fuck. Don't die. You're like one of my good ones.
I need reinforcements at my location.
Drones are on their
Just
way
leave.
to the suspect.
That poor guy. Well, I made it out. Or I thought I did.
DedSec full on settled that problem, yeah?
I don't know how to repay you.
Hey, our squad always needs new blood. You in?
Yeah, why not? I'm in.
Alright, we got ourselves a construction worker now. He runs slow? No one really runs. Well, I was also crouch walking. I don't know if there was anything else. I think there was like another bonus objective to do there, but whatever. No, actually we did it with sabotage. Alright. Oh. Our new guy. Got a nail gun. These are my possible recruits. Definitely want that guy, that DedSec guy, like him. Dislikes DedSec. He can get into those kind of places just by his uniform. Deep profile. He's under surveillance. Therapists awaiting treatment at St. Thomas off. Investigate recruited leads to raise their support for DedSec. Recruitment leads. He's got schedule. I don't want to do those just right, though. You left the area. We can't possibly go after it. May. It's goofy, but it'd be annoying if they did chase you out of those kind of zones. All right, let's do another story mission. Reporting for duty. Nearby that I can travel to. This reminds you of Watch Dogs 1, where cops can't follow you if you jump in the water. Oh yeah, I remember that strategy.
Hello again. Hope you're having a good day.
I don't remember a lot else about Watch Dogs 1. It was a mostly forgettable game.
We want low-income housing now.
I gotta feel Watch Dogs 2 was actually pretty forgettable as well, but I think this one's gonna follow the trend. These games are like a big deal when they come out, then everyone forgets about them after like a couple months. Because they're just, I don't know, they don't really have much enough going for them, I don't think. Other than like the goofy hacking. A friend of yours you know made music in Watch Dogs 1, hey? Good paying job, I hear. Dumb question, but here goes. Can you freestyle rap? No, not at all. Maybe if I trained for a couple of years, I could do a half sucky version of it. But no, rapping is not in my vocabulary or verbal style. He has a bandana, so he's immune to gas. Everyone in London is now a hipster. He's gonna go play darts. You found Watch Dogs 2 much more enjoyable. It had a lot more quality of life improvements over the first game, but it's also just kind of boring. All right.
Here.
In theory, the AR reconstruction should allow me to use various sources of surveillance data to rebuild past events. Access a data relay, and I can scrape all the metadata for this area.
Ubisoft makes too many games. That is a very good way of putting it, actually. I think that they've tried to like do a few things, like take more time working on their games, but I don't think it's helped that much. What happened to the Russian? He's still there. We just switched to someone else. We actually haven't lost any of our team yet.
That's it. Now, let's take this autocratic wet dream for a test drive.
Launch AR reconstruction test. Oh god, that's in this game too. I've already got one of you lined up to be recruited. I don't really need you. You know, I hear tasing can be therapeutic. Oh, shit.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Oh my days, this kind of thing could help us out big time.
Oh,
right.
god
We
damn it, it is
definitely
this
need
again.
extremely cool thing I want for investigating Zero Day. Shit, for some reason I can't clone it to our servers. Alright, access the network here and let's see if we can't find out where to nick one.
So I guess in this it
Located the
wouldn't make
CTOS
sense
hub.
if you have enough cameras and sensors everywhere. Kill something else from Batman. I don't think Batman's. I don't think Batman was the first to do it though. It just was the first to do it, kind of, wellish. Get noticed. I did. I forgot it was for this game or another one, but he talked about it on stream Wednesday. Who, me? I think Yahtzee wrote the lines for AA game character recently. Oh, okay, Yahtzee did. Which game was it? This one? This doesn't seem like the kind of game they'd hire him for. I know Yahtzee makes his own games, though, so he might have been talking about that. Is her accent spicing up the gameplay? No, her voice acting so far has been terrible in the game.
Aha! The SIRS has deployed this technology at
Her
their
voice
HQ,
has actually
and I've just
clearly
found their
been
manual on how
down-pitched
to
a
set
lot,
up the system.
and it's really
Now,
distracting.
Scarpa, you can't steal their toy if they throw you in the gulag.
Escape the area.
How are we supposed to get this AR stuff?
The program is hosted on a server that's on the roof of SIRS HQ. All you have to do is grab the whole thing, then take it to a few high-density locations so I could recalibrate it to the DedSec network and clone my own version.
Yeah, that's cool, but how am I supposed to get the server off the fucking roof?
Someone with access to a cargo or construction drone will be able to fly it off of there.
Ah,
Sounds
got
like
it
a job
covered
for
already.
your teammate. Time to pass the baton.
Recruit a construction worker. I already did a game. Already ahead of you. Swap to construction worker. Yeah, it was smart to do that. Nail gun, he's got cloak. And he doesn't really need two guns, I don't think, though. Well, I can only can't give him the drone. Oh, I can only have that or the drone. Okay, never mind. Well, we'll keep him with a cloak. What's up, Cut Stupid? You forgot I were still alive? Oh, because I wasn't streaming for a couple days? Yep, I'm here. How do I switch to you? Swamp to operative. Hey, Angry Lumberjack gifted a sub to Smoky Lonesome. Thank you, Angry Lumberjack. He has the drone immediately, it just doesn't take up space, I see. Since the Miles Morales game is an expansion like Uncharted Lost Legacy, will I send it? Yes, because it's big enough.
Damn right, man's ready to tear it up.
Sick.
Wow, I was expecting a much deeper voice for that guy.
Right. Welcome
Can you guys
aboard,
hear my
et
cat
cetera, et
singing her
cetera. I'll
song
give
for you in
speech
the
later.
background?
Right now, we need you and your big, strong drone friend to get on top of SIRS HQ and steal a server. Think you can handle that?
I'm on the move.
I have to lock her up, aren't I?
Humanitarian crisis. Join us on GBB tonight as we look
I have a
at
cat? I do have a cat. He's very noisy right now. He's not even in the same room with me, but still making that noise. Just fast travel to our safe house. Yeah, let's do that quicker. So long story short, I played through Amnesia Rebirth and absolutely hated it. I'm currently writing a script for a critique, and I'm legit about to finally start your YouTube career. So far, the plan is to buy equipment and start recording lines. Ah, good luck to you, my man. Hope your YouTube career does well. What kind of equipment are you looking at buying? Like microphones and stuff? Luckily for you, most microphones are pretty damn good these days. Hard to find good DedSec members right now. Did you guys see that Harley Davidson is making an electric bicycle? Feels so weird to me. Guess for now, just a mic. I don't know. Could be enough. Yeah, usually a mic is all you need. If you already have the computer, that is. And some kind of PS4 capture equipment. Okay, you need a capture card. Elgato's the internal Elgato. If your computer is anywhere near your console where you play, then internal Elgato capture card is pretty good. Otherwise, an external one will be fine. Turn off. HUD navigation guide feels kind of like Forza. I know it's a very busy UI. I'm not sure if I like it that much. You have a laptop? Will that work? Yeah, that'll work. For recording gameplay? Should, as long as you got space for it. But if you have a laptop, you'll need an external capture card. You can't. An internal capture card would require a regular desktop PC. So you'll have to get the external card that connects through USB. Oh yeah, I need a drone. I guess this guy can call his drone in from anywhere, or does he need those special pedestals? Come to me. India will have massive riots if Royal Enfield ever becomes electric. The company has been around for a long time. They still paint the chassis by hand. Royals... What's a Royal Enfield? Forgive my ignorance. But once again, good luck on your YouTube career. Just one piece of advice I'll give you is make sure you come up with a good thumbnail, since that's the first time that's the first thing of your video anyone will see. So you need a good thumbnail. So it might be, it'll do you worth to take some time to learn Photoshop as well. I went to a cargo. I already did that. This game disappointed you? Oh, you had big expectations, did you? Hire you? You mean for like doing thumbnails? You good at video editing and image editing, two-healer? You know, I've actually thought about starting up a second channel where I already have a stream archive channel. So I was kind of thinking of putting together a channel that has heavily edited versions of this kind of content here, down to like a 10 to 15 minute video. I need to steal that. You do Photoshops. Basic screw attachment. You forgot I stream? Yep, I'm still doing it. How about that? And there's points down there. Where them points at? Oh, they're probably inside that room. Can't get in there either. Well, not right now then. Never mind. Justice. Yeah, you can drop it and explode it on things. It's another option. We'll have to do that at some point. played it as a wrong to date girls in a dungeon infinite combat, and I was what? Can you say that again? I played is it wrong to date girls in a dungeon infinite combat, and it was terrible. I'm very confused. I'm sure it means something once you translate it, though. You know I'm from YouTube and not Twitch? Yeah, Twitch is my way of relaxing, though.
Now. Watch the road, alright? Don't get blown up.
I could get used to this sort of lifestyle.
You have zero expectations for this game? It automatically switched me back to her. Launch AR reconstruction test. Name of an anime? It's a game based on the anime. Anime is meh.
Remain in the area until I've downloaded enough data to the server.
Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon?
I need a wider
anime
sample
has
of data,
advanced
so
so
I'm pushing
far.
you the coordinates to a new location.
Well, it's basically just D&D in anime form, so sure, if you can find your significant other with it, why not? A weird fucking show. I can imagine with a name like that. But like I was saying earlier, if any of you watching this have video editing experience,
Look at this. It's compiling data from the surveillance infrastructure. Nearby CTOS drones, civilian optics, CCTV.
if any of you have video editing experience, you'll get in touch with me. I might have work. God damn, I'm not trying to even kill people right now. I'm about to run you over. 3, 2, 1, you get flattened. I didn't want to recruit you anyway. Oh, Daciana, I thought you would have went to bed or went to work by now. Hey, welcome back. But yeah, starting a second channel up for like, cut down versions of my streams that are heavily edited to make them more entertaining would be something I'm interested in doing. You have very basic experience. Usually that's not really all you need, really. Doesn't take a lot. Video editing is actually pretty easy to learn. It can be time consuming if you want to make something good. I just realized I'm going to Buckingham Palace. Seems fancy. If you'd love to watch it, I'd like to see it. It could make for good content. Still waiting for Prince of Persia Sins videos? Well, there's a remake of Prince of Persia. I'm kind of waiting for that to see if I'll do it or not. Even though the graphics of it look a bit shit, I gotta say. I don't know if they added anything to that game as well. That'll be interesting if they did. Are you ready for this world chat of where we just have giant holograms everywhere? Just saying stuff? And drones flying everywhere? That's actually realistic. That's actually coming. Well, the drone part. I don't know if we'll have just like, giant holograms over Buckingham Palace, but the drones everywhere. That's like just 10 years off from now.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Alright, scraping data from optics, CTOS cameras, microphones, laptops. Say, do you reckon SRS uses this to watch people shag? Fucking hell, do they use it for anything but watching people shag?
We've been busted, Bagley!
Well, shit, can you do anything to lose your new friends? Maybe invite them to a pottery night or overshare something personal. Whatever you do, just get to the last location in one piece.
Fuck's sake. Fine.
Transfer complete. I'm missing one last data set.
If you need an editor, I could always give it a shot. Like I said, if you know video editing and you're interested, where's a guy standing on my truck? It might be something worth looking into. More than likely, I would ask someone to put together a video of one of my streams of like the best moments and how they would, just to see how they would edit it before I would like decide to go through with it. I want to see your work. All the way over there, huh? Who wants ferrets? I hear they smell really bad. Why do you get extreme Saints Row vibes? Why? Because it had a little bit of humor, a bad humor to be specific. It's not really Saints Row. You need to be very, very goofy to be Saints Row. Yeah, I can definitely see myself getting very tired of this game after like my third stream of it. It's only gonna have so much content I can make goofy. Then I'll have to like settle down to like drag myself into beating it. However, as long as it's not a 50-hour experience like Origins was. I think this game is very goofy, to be honest. It's kind of hard to be goofy when you don't really have a main character, really. You just have like people who pretend to be the main character. I think that's actually probably the game's biggest weakness. You're gonna go watch my YouTube videos? Have you never seen them before? I hope you enjoy them. How many of the last games have I said that about? Well, most of the last games I played didn't really take me that long to beat. It's open world games that really kind of, exhaust me after so long.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
And more personality. That would mean you couldn't just recruit everyone, though. That would be really difficult to do that, and that.
What the fuck do I do about these things?
Don't let the drones destroy the server before I'm done. Get out of the lorry and take care of them. Shoot them, throw rocks at them, destroy them psychologically with cyberbullying. Just keep them busy until the transfer's complete.
Cyberbullying. Running personalities for everyone in London? That's a pipe dream, mate. So, do they just not have cops anymore in London? Did they get rid of that idea? Wait, have any, like, spider bomb? I had, like, a shock bomb. God, can you hurry it up? By the way, Breath of the Wild has a prequel coming out next month. Oh, yeah, I know. That's the Muso game, though. I don't really have a lot of interest in Muso. Has enough cutscenes it could go on. But I don't know. I'm not really sure. I don't really know much about Muso games and how they tell their stories.
All right, I've got it. Now, we can't lug around this server forever. We should probably wipe our prints off it anyway.
Keep talking.
I'll overload the CPUs to cause a power spike and destroy the battery unit. The electromagnetic pulse should destroy both the server and the drones. So, you know, run.
Oh, fuck. In the middle of the city? I thought we were trying to prove we're not terrorists. I just wanted to see it go off. Far away is safety, goddamn.
Well, that was fun, wasn't it? We pulled off a heist, made life a bit harder for the tyrants of the world, and most importantly, I got a new toy to play with. Now, run along back to the safe house. Sabine wants you and your new teammates for a briefing.
Briefing. Oh, we've got one of those, freedom opportunities here. Another one of those that's like all the way up on top of a building, like every goddamn thing else is. It's really annoying that everything is basically up top. Give me money. Guess there's like a little alleyway you can go up. What What's ETO? It's cryptocurrency. Apparently that's replaced the pound. Either that or it's what we hacker people use for money. We don't, the pound maybe is, tracked. Might not be a good idea to free roam with guns in hand. This game, well, I don't think they actually come after you, they see you with it. Only if you like start pointing it. No, that actually doesn't work, never mind. You really needed something to get you up top. Oh, cargo drone. Cryptocurrency? Seriously? Seriously? Yeah, it's hackerish, man. Why wouldn't you use it? Have you seen the price of Bitcoin? You're a fool not to use it. I mean, by use it, I mean keep it and never sell any of it. Place Albion borrow opportunity to decrease dead sex reputation increase. You never sell. How can you make money? Well, you sell it only when you want to, like, make your gains from it. That's pretty much what everyone does with it. I see. We gotta come through a vent. Most people buy it and they just hold on to it and never use it and actually buy anything with it. Fight or interact. The actual reason they use cryptocurrency in this game is because it was mandated by Albion or the government because it's easier to track or something. Physical money is really easy to track through, banks and all that. It's kind of stupid. There's cryptocurrency can be made to be very difficult to track. That's actually one of the things people like about it. Spider bots spawn. Wrong thing, I guess. Isn't crypto can be impossible to track? Well, some of it, it's not. The way crypto works is that everyone has a ledger. So there's certain cryptos, I think, like Monera, that is like impossible to track. But when it comes to crypto, you can tell when someone's like transferred money, but you can't tell what they spent it on or who they sent it to unless they make their address public. Not the right place to go. We'll just throw it up there then. That also did not work. Taking off. I got you. Have a good night, man. Could have been correct, but for some reason it's not. Another vent. If I'm blinding you right now, Chad, feel free to make fun of me and tell me the right way to go. There's a vent there, but I can't figure out where it is, the access to it. No one in chat knows. It is a mystery. It's up to me to figure out. Use the cargo drone to pick up that crate that's covering the vent. Oh, okay. This thing, I take it. Oh, there we go. E. Why does the vent have a spider doggy door? Well, future, man. Go with it. Why does the future do anything? They must have found a practical use for it. Fuck is that haircut? A bad haircut is what we call that. Changing minds, am I? Alright, good. We can just fast travel to our next location now. I kind of want to go back. Let's switch to this guy again.
Are you ready for a new operation?
Yeah, man, let's up in this.
To think that Albion vandalized this advertising to try and control people's thoughts when this perfectly nice corporation paid good money to do that.
I need like a cool
Justice
character to join
served,
my team.
kind of.
We need cool points, Chad. Keep an eye out for someone cool. Voice actor sounds familiar. I still need to go recruit some of my other people. Don't really need this construction worker though. Got one already. I remember. I think it's one they gave to you if you didn't have one already, but I don't really need her. Oh, mission. Working for duty. So the voice actor for Wheatley? No, I don't think that's him. Grab the guy with a sick beard. You call this not sick beardish? That is well groomed. It is the same guy? It does not sound like him. At least not to me. But it's been a while since I played Portal 2. Yeah, I didn't think it was. People are getting confused. Oh, I like that the rest of your team actually just appears down here. Grandpa over there.
Well done, team. It's good to see the safe house filling up again. The only way we're going to keep London from falling into total oppression is by rebuilding the resistance. We need to recruit, train, build back our arsenal. The people are itching to rise up and take their city back. We just need to show them that DedSec are fighting along with them.
Hey, I'm hyped, mate. Let's take it to them power mongers who've ruined London, you get me?
Yeah, yeah.
Would you want this guy fighting with you?
They've got the city on total fucking lockdown, and they've caged us in it.
Lest we forget Clan Kelly either. Their little fiefdom gets larger and more dangerous by the day.
Fair,
Feature hackers
but
prefer
remember that
digital
this
noise
zero-day
effect now.
hacker group is
They
still
clearly
out
have good
there.
signals. They put it
took
in
out
post.
DedSec once, and it's a good bet they'll try again. I believe they were responsible for the bombings and framed DedSec. With your help, I plan to get to the bottom of this mystery.
I'd say that's a full docket. Enough talk. Let's unfuck London.
Aye, well we've already unfucked London once. What about unfucking London twice? Outlast or Amnesia collection? Outlast is... really... Outlast 1 and its DLC are pretty good. I kinda liked Outlast 1 better than either of the Amnesia games though. Permadeath is now active. Uh-oh. So we've gone out of the baby section of the game. It's good to see that he's learning to put PCs together. What's the
I
plot?
found a leak that
Unfucking
may help
London.
us unravel more about Zero Day and the bombings we ate shit for. I've picked up an encrypted signal from the Tone conference site that's been broadcasting on a loop since the night of the bombing. Go investigate. You might even get to try out that fancy new AR tech we stole. I mean, creatively shared.
I think I need to recruit some more people, though. Definitely need more. Yeah, need to go recruiting some more people. Have you heard that Musk's internet will be over $90 US per month? Yeah, I saw that. It's mainly meant for people living in rural areas. They don't have better access, like through a hardwire LAN chat. If you already have decent internet, it's not going to be something you need to switch to. It's like, hey, you live in a shitty area that doesn't have good internet. Here's actually a decent option. For $90, actually, that's actually pretty good if you have... Well, there's like people popping into place over there. Actually not a bad deal for the speeds. If it's, reliable. Doomed? He's got spontaneous death. I'm gonna recruit you, I'm sorry. I guess he's got like a heart problem or something. Unique weapon. But he has that... He has professional look to him. I just realized that technically there's nothing stopping anyone from recruiting as many people as possible, liberating all the districts and grabbing all the tech points and such before permadeath actually activates. Kind of undermines it, huh? You're right, you could use that, then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. Potential recruit. Can't do it right now though, he's drinking. I just like the idea that I might be playing him at some point and he just randomly dies. So I can also be arrested, not just die in this game, I think. That lady's got beefy KO punches. Extract faction damage. Right. I think one thing I want to get on my team though is that person who actually works for DedSec. That'll make infiltrating their areas a bit easier. This guy. So we can make him like DedSec though. Deep profile. So we'll investigate his therapist. Investigation point. Yes. Have a fast travel there. Every second of his life is a D20 roll. Well, that's all of us, though, isn't it? He's actually the most realistic NPC in the game. He can die at any time. Never knows when it's going to happen. Fast travel location anywhere? There. And it must be nice to live in a place that has subways. I've always kind of wondered what that's like. Have actual public transportation. Because you don't get that where I'm at. Did I get this before? You got buses? I don't have even that. We don't have taxis, subways, any of that. Small town, yo. DTOS drone summon. Sells custom drones on the dark web. But I've actually never even been on a subway. Is that weird? Some of you, like you've never been on a subway, never even been on a bus, other than like a school bus. Have I heard of TikTok Dog Girl? I have, and I've heard that she also apparently makes a fuck ton of money from that. So I say, hey, she found something that works and she's getting ahead in life. And she's apparently having fun. So, more power to her. You've never been on a subway, going too uncommon.
I'm sure our prospect would appreciate this abuse of the system.
What?
Yeah? DedSec could do with a medical expert in the squad.
It's better than watching tutorials on how to suture your own wounds.
Gotta recruit someone else to recruit this other guy. Alright, fine. Or it's telling me to recruit a medic later on, I guess. I'll have him on my list. I might go and recruit a bunch of people before tomorrow's stream. That way I have all this done. What is Dog Girl exactly? It's a girl who acts like a dog for OnlyFans patrons or something, I think.
Isn't this fun?
Oh, okay, it's okay. Yeah, but she makes like 6 figures a month, I think. So, hey, I would act like a dog maybe for that. Maybe for that kind of money. Hard to say.
Sure thing, okay.
There's gotta be a way in there. Front door somewhere? Humanity has no hope. No, it's just we found new ways to monetize our weirdness. That's all.
This case is locked in.
Oh, I see. I can get up. Use that. Would you date her, the dog girl? I doubt we have much in common. I mean, Chad, is it really so weird that you're like, oh, look at this dog girl? I mean, half of you are probably like, man, I wish cat girls were real. Come on. Don't be so judgmental. I know some of you had that fetish. Like, man, cat girls would be cool. Here you are being judgmental over the dog girl. Be ashamed of yourselves. I'm gonna try dropping something on one of these people. You're a non-weeb creep. So am I, but some people like the cat girl stuff, so I'm just asking how far away is that from a dog girl? They're basically the same thing. Only now you're seeing how creepy it is in reality. Get ready for a surprise!
I hear something.
I like rearm. That cat girls don't act like cats. Yeah, they do. I've seen the animes that has them. They go yawn and they make pawing gestures. They have ears and tails. You're just seeing that in reality when people act like that. It's fucking creepy. Trust me, if there was a cat girl doing acting like a cat for her OnlyFans page, and there might be, I would not be surprised. You'd find it just as weird once you actually see it. Slope. Come on, I need to drop heavy stuff on you. Hey, it worked. You, I don't see I'm going to make that work though. OnlyFans has weird shit? Well, yeah. Become known for it. Created my own stealth opportunity though. Oh, colleague of adversary Gary Lee. Oh. How dare you. Oh, you were good at fighting. Colleague of Gary Gregley. Attempting to hide from Colleen Breen. Oh, is this the person I need to investigate? No?
Treatment prioritized. Our prospect can rest easy now.
We'll still mark her down. It might be useful to get her if she's a colleague of someone.
By the way, I have some exciting news about the man you just helped.
Okay, I guess we can leave now. Here, you can keep this, buddy. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm glad it died instead of me, because I was about to run out in front of that thing. Just leave it be. I guess I can call my own drone in to get me out of here. My good old buddy.
That was easy.
Do the thing where we jump off a building onto our flying thing. Joker, don't jump! You'll never get me, Batman! And then you slowly rise up once they think you're dead, like, ah, and make your escape. You all know you've seen that a million times in cartoons. Alright, so now we can get this person on our team, I think. Find the signal. Okay. Recruit of a clerk. Yeah. I'll be in security, yes. We need something else? Nope.
Yo, Max. What's his deal?
Looks like he's a marked man. Clan Kelly put a bounty on his head.
Why?
He's an underground bare-knuckled boxer, a rather good one too.
Really, that guy is?
To take down a mob-backed favorite in
So
his
is this
last
the whole
match.
game? No, there's story
Now
missions,
they're
but you
sending
have all
out
this
an
bonus
enforcer
stuff
to
you
make
can
sure
do.
he never wins again.
Man, that's bullshit. If Mob wants to win, they have to fight better. Bags, let's find that enforcer.
Already done.
Heard the word Forza there, but I wasn't sure what it meant. Okay. Neutralize Clan Kelly Enforcer. You know, there's a little bit of too much work you have to go into, like, recruiting people. It feels like... Go hack the Ferris wheel, you say, huh? The London Eye? Must be a famous thing I don't know about. The accent is... Oh, so far, all the accents have been terrible. Hard to find my way around London. Voices don't act... Well, you gotta remember, all these things are, you know, basically... All the character models are randomly put together, and they choose a voice for it as well. Random, I think. They probably have categories, like old people voices, go to old people. But it's... None of it's gonna really have a lot of, rhyme or reason to it, because it's all randomly put together. Or algorithmically put together, I should say. But I think, yeah, I'll definitely spend some time tomorrow before the stream getting a team together. That way I can start, and we can mainly do, like, story content for the rest of the streams. Since a lot of this is just kind of fillery activity. I'm gonna guess eventually you start having repeats of, like, your recruitment missions, too.
The enforcer we're after is here, currently enforcing some poor bastard's head into the pavement. If you take them out, our boxer friend may live to fight another day.
Neutralize Porsche. Maybe I can just drop something heavy on him. In fact, it looks like I can. Where's the inside? Is the Dark Pictures streams tomorrow? Yes. Unless something were to happen and you'll call it off. That could always be a thing, but for right now, it's still on. Guessing he's locked inside there. Thing is so big I can't scan people. Hunter Finner, okay, you're a bad guy, right? I'll drop this on you. Ouch. Just make it safe for us, chat. That's all we're doing. Ah. You know, you can actually just walk in there in the construction worker's uniform. You still can't. Oh, kind of forgot about that little old hitman-esque angle. Oh, I didn't. They shouldn't know it was me. I'm just a construction worker. Here for the union job.
I'll look this way. Find him.
Yeah, there's like a hitman angle to this game I keep forgetting about. Bodies in there. What? What? Because I scanned? Oh, because I scanned. Shit. I don't want to lose my good dude. It just reduced enemy awareness? Oh. That's fine. Got a fucking nail gun. Right. You better run. Don't mess with a working man. Yeah, he's definitely dead, right? No, he just dislikes him. No, he's deceased. Next of kin has been notified. They're gonna come after me. Holster? I'm seeing a dude here with a nail gun. Shouldn't be that controversial. Actually, I'm a wrench. So points up there. I might want to use my drone to get. I think I'm just gonna spend a bunch of time tomorrow getting points and recruiting people that we can just like blow through the game, hopefully.
There's the target.
Okay. Do you want to work for me? Uniformed access to Clan Kelly locations, full auto AK-47, studded truncheon. Longer arrest time though. Okay, I can't kill you. I might need you.
Right,
Well, it's going to take two different things, though. She's got two thumbs downs on me,
Who
though.
says violence never solves anything? Now scarp her or they'll kill you for sure. Now she owes us. Well done. I'll have a trophy sent round later.
How come this guy gets a nail gun? Because I'm a construction worker. Also why I can call in a drone from one of these construction drones from anywhere.
Bollocks! They must have got away.
Two thumbs down means an antagonist whom you can't recruit. Aw. Well, I had to knock her out, so I guess it's impossible now. I thought maybe it just made you do two different things for her instead of one. She didn't even see me knock her out, though. How does she know? Is he hitting a woman? Yes, well, that's what happens when you want more women in games. That means you're going to be attacking more women. We're going to have to get over that little fact. Part of video game life. No, that would really suck if that you just dropped your foot down there and lost it, man. You might have to be careful. True gender equality, I yearn for the day we can all just be beat up and horribly treated in video games. Hey, TB Hunter, thank you for your sub. 31 months, so is Legion worth a buy?
You know, we're basically superheroes, bruv.
Don't break out the
Did
tiny
you like
party
either of
house
the
just
first
yet.
two?
We might have bought our boxers some time, but once Clan Kelly finds out what happened, they'll almost certainly want revenge. Suggest you warn him.
I'm on the move.
Meet Evan at King's Cross Station. If you didn't like either of the first two, this one's not going to change your mind, I don't think. Since the only thing that's different about it is, the recruitment thing. Because it just means you don't have an actual main character either. So it's a kind of a win-loss thing. Does the green thing mean it's a special person? With special abilities or something? Smoke grenade. Blind and disorient enemies, light melee weapon, protesting at King's Cross until 5. Yeah. Mark them down as something for later. Yeah, green dot means it's a special recruit. That's what I thought. I might have to look online for the locations of some special people too. Won't lie, you don't really need to grind, maybe on permadeath, but I just want to like more. I don't want to grind a lot, but I just want to have like a decent amount of people on my team already, so I don't have to worry about doing it on the stream. Basically, so I can save time for the stream is what I mean. Right.
Yo, boss. You're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
You beat Clan Kelly's thug in the ring, right? And they want revenge. We dropped one of them fuckers, but they're gonna keep coming.
Oh, they want to fight? I'll give them a fight.
Nah, there's too many
That's the
for you to
face
take
of
on by
a fighter,
yourself.
a street fighter
Find
right there,
someone to hide
chat.
and we'll keep them busy as long as we can.
That's his backstory they gave him.
Whoever you are,
That
thank
man
you.
participates in
I'll allow you for
illegal
this.
ring fights. Oh, the wonders of just randomly created characters.
Enemies incoming.
Survive the Clan Kelly attack. Is this a twist on recruiting people from AC Brotherhood? I didn't play AC Brotherhood. Oh. Whoa! I want him! Holy shit, he just sent that guy flying. You, sir. Oh, well, you're an MB. Oh, never mind. He's the bad guy, actually. I don't know why they were attacking him.
Oh, fuck. Is man always going to be attracting this kind of heat?
Until you lose them, yes.
Helpful as ever, yeah?
That does it. Get somewhere safe so we can contact our fighter.
Are you right, blood?
I'm pissed
Have you come across a needlessly accurate depiction of female genitalia yet? No.
I'd like to teach him a lesson.
Haven't seen that in the game
Why
yet.
don't you join Dead
I don't think it'll be here
No,
either.
you wanna.
You kidding? Oh yeah.
Alright, we got our recruit from a DedSec person who can like walk into DedSec locations now. Oh shit. It's got a heat and he's chasing me.
Ah, sick. Good to have you, blood. DedSec's gonna be unstoppable now.
Bang in. Hype to expose the bastards in charge, yeah?
Fuck yes.
Most thick accents known to man. There's gonna be at least someone with a normal accent that I can recruit, that I can actually understand what they're saying. This is like if you set a game in the U.S., but you got nothing but like Texas and thick hick accents and New Yorker accents. Lip syncing is so bad, yeah, because it's all algorithmically put together. What weapons does this guy have? Oh, straight up pistol. Semi-auto. Short reload time, he's got the DedSec, and he's got cloak and a baton. Prior, spend more time in hospital when injured, but he's got uniform access. Reduce enemy awareness. At LBM locations, toggable. Oh, you can just put on the uniform? Oh, you can oh, no, you can take it off. Remember, this was a Street Fighter chat. And he dresses like this. Hey Dartigan, how the day of the game, how is it so far? I've had my fun with it tonight, but I feel like this will be the only night I have good fun with it, because I feel I've basically seen everything you can really do now. And the following nights will be just me like quickly going through the motions to get through the game. I don't think it's going to be making my best of the year list, but it's not bad, it's competent. It's like most Ubisoft games are. Unless they get, it's not grindy. As long as it's not grindy, I don't really care. But the recruiting anyone you want thing is kind of gimmicky instead of like a really good feature. Can I sing Happy Birthday? I can, but is that copyrightable? Whose birthday is it? Tomorrow, actually, I'm not going to be playing this if things go well. Tomorrow, I'm planning to play the Dark Pictures Little Hope with Kate. So that's the plan for tomorrow. But we're done for the night, I think. We're going to call it there. 11:54. That's a 5-hour long stream, actually. Too shabby. So, chat, what do you think of Watch Dogs Legion tonight? Did I entertain you any? Happy Birthday was sued into the public domain? Good. But whoever had a birthday, happy birthday. Thanks for the stream, no problem. Like I said, I'll be streaming again tomorrow, but the plan is for tomorrow is to play Little Hope, though, not this game. So, the plan, though, is to beat Little Hope in one night, too. So it will only be like one stream of it before we finish it. So it may very well be a very long stream tomorrow. And it may be starting a lot earlier. It may be starting around 6 p.m. or so. So we'll see how things work out. But that's the current plan. Things can always change, though. Hello, everywhere, though. Thank you guys for being here tonight. You've been super chill. Sorry I didn't stream for the past couple days while I made the video, but I really needed to get that out on time. And I just made it, too. But, yeah, we got a lot of streams coming up, I think. And I got, with Cyberpunk delayed, I don't have to rush as much either. Guten Nacht? Oh, thank you. I'm guessing that's correct German. I always thought it was Guten Tag. Or is that goodbye? Or I'm not sure if you're saying you're welcome, goodbye, or what. I don't know my German. It's non-existent. I'm rambling now, too. Also, thank you for any subs tonight, and thank you for any bits, and thanks to the mods, as always, for doing an excellent job. I hope to see you all tomorrow if you get time. If you haven't followed me out here on Twitch, hit the follow button, and if you want to join the Discord, type in the Discord code below, and you can get a link to that. I will suffer through Valhalla first. Yeah, we'll be getting to that when it comes out. It's sad none of yours made it into the control. It was a really short video as it was. and I did. It just there's not a lot to talk about in that game. Don't worry though. I took a look at it though. But thank you for writing stuff up for it, even if it never made it in. I always take a look at whatever people write in the Sincraft section though. All right, chat. You guys enjoy the rest of your time today, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone.